So we got Resource Weekend, which is awesome because it only comes about once a year. This is the best time to do Kuva survivals. So that's what we're going to do right now. We're going to do a little Necros action. He's one of my favorites for Kuva survival, so we're going to do that right now. Alright, so we gotta go turn in our daily rep. But I can do that a little later. Let's go, let's go. So, Resource Weekend. So let's take advantage of this. We got the Gifts of the Lotus. If you haven't done this, you should definitely do them. And if you have the weapons already, you should do them anyway to get that free slot. So, it's definitely worth it. But right now, I think it's time to do a little Kuva survival. Because with this Resource Weekend, you got to, right? I mean, it is a lot of Kuva you can get. If anybody wants to join, let me know, or not, or if you need to farm something else, need help, let me know. Besides that, I think we are gonna just start off by bringing a little Necros action to Kuva survival. And we should be able to get a crap ton of Kuva, because if you don't know, it stacks. The event resource booster stacks with a regular resource booster, so you get 4 times the amount. So if there's anything you need in this game, do it this weekend. So, and luck just has it where Barrow has the resource booster to buy, so you don't even need plat to do this. You can just go turn in some ducats, get the resource booster for just the remaining day and a half. Get 4 times the amount. It's totally worth it. Plus, if you got a Smita, whew, you just roll in the resources. It's great. This is a good way to finish up anything you need to farm. Toroids, Kuva, obviously. If you need polymer bundles, you know, or anything like that. Void traces also get affected by this. Fishing stuff, you know, fish, mining, all that crap. You can get a ton of it. So, what do we got here? We got Loki, we got Gauss, and we got Korra. Awesome, we got a Korra. That's very awesome. And somebody just left. The Korra. Great. Well, that kind of sucks. But we got Necros, so we'll be alright. Let's kill. I got a pretty decent Necros build. How's everybody doing tonight? It's pretty hard to die with this build. What? Dread Blueprint? I didn't even know Stalker comes here. I don't know if I've ever had him come for me here. So, I also have the Vazarine school. I highly recommend Vazarine for this. Especially like for Necros, he doesn't really need a lot of energy, so I don't use Prime Flow. If you notice, the 187 is perfect. So I can just recast my 4 basically. And obviously I got the Desecrate Augment, so I just gotta recast my 4. And with Desecrate, you're gonna get tons of energy. I don't use Energize or anything. I don't use Energizing Dash. You get a lot of energy drops. And his 4 does a great job of defending this, where it won't take damage because they keep him busy. So if you notice, normally you get 200. With a resource booster, you get 400. With Resource Weekend and a Resource Booster, you get 800. Look at that. 800. I mean, this is how Kuva should be regularly, I think. Like, this is the way it should be all the time. I think, I don't know why they haven't done that yet. My guess is they want people to spend plat on overpriced ribbons, because I don't see why they've been so cheap with Kuva in the past. But they have, so just gotta keep our guys up. Should get a lot of drops. Neural sensors, look at that, 8 of them. I mean, this is wild. Resource Weekend is so wild. I love it. This is the best time to grind. Just gotta make sure those harvesters don't die, and we don't really... Loki and Gauss, I mean, depends on how they build them. But they're not really my recommended for Kuva survival. You really need like a DPS frame, a Necros, maybe a Speedva or Slova. Slova can be kind of rough though on life support, so I don't really recommend that. But and then you want a good slash weapon. Dual Echoes are my favorite for Necros. Like, absolute favorite. I mean, I can single-handedly raise this life support so fast with it. I might want to join that dude, huh? What the hell? Why do I keep jumping up there? Alright. So, we gotta get our grind down. See, now look at the harvester. See how it's a little damage? Now we just do that. And back to full health. That's why I always go with Vazarine. And if you don't have a good defensive frame, it's like essential to have. So worth doing your focus schools. If you want to be truly powerful, focus schools are the way to go. Best way to farm them, obviously. Somebody you can kill quite a lot. A frame that can kill quite a lot. I try to make my energy color for Necros so it's not real... So people don't like shoot at my guys instead of the enemies. That can get kind of confusing. I really wish Kuva would scale though. I know it does in the Requiems, but because you're opening relics, so you get boosters, which is nice, but I really think this should scale, even in regular, every half hour. I don't know what they're afraid of. It's really odd though, a lot of my things that I've asked for on streams have actually come true, which is really creeping me out. I feel like I need to work there or something. Like seriously, I say something and then I'll... Like, the stance forma that we're getting. I mentioned that in a stream not long ago, many times. And now they're making that. I know maybe it's not like... I'm not saying I'm some prophet of Warframe, but... There's been a lot of things where I mention it, and then like weeks later, all of a sudden, it's happening. Which is really just odd. $1,600 Kuva, look at that. Gotta keep mailing. Get more and more drops. Get more and more life support. Just shred those bodies up. You just don't get as many drops with Necros if you don't melee. It's just the fact of the matter. I'm really really unsure though why some people bring certain frames to this. I see a lot of Naros. Like, why? What does a Naros do for Kuva Survive? Look at this. He's losing the Harvester. My point exactly. You know, like, if you can't defend it, why are you bringing that frame? You know, it's just, it's kind of weird. At least, I mean, Necrosi need for life support, and his 4 will kind of make them shoot at them, at his Army of the Dead, instead of shooting at the Harvester. So it's kind of defensive. But yeah, we almost lost the Harvester. I don't really, that's why I don't understand why people bring certain frames. But look at that, 1600 Kuva on one shot. That is phenomenal. But I mean, like, the reason I think they need to buff it all around is that's not even half of a full roll for a lot of my Rivens. Like, 3500 is a lot of Kuva, and I literally just rolled a Riven and went through 50,000 in no time and got nothing better. You know, like, it's the luck of the draw, and it's just, I really feel Kuva should be like this all the time, just how it is, and scale. You should get rewarded for fighting level 200 enemies. There should be some sort of incentive to do that. Okay, so now I'm not by them, so hopefully they don't lose the Harvester on us. You really don't have to rush. The life supports don't go anywhere. You know, you can actually do them 2 at a time. It doesn't really matter. I would love to get into a Requiem fissure with this, but people usually don't stay very long, and that's kind of a bummer. Like, I like staying long. Bring my shadows up. I also like the static horde too for this. Make those Grineer pop like popcorn. And one of my favorite weapons is the Ogress too. I really like using that as a primary. Until we get the mainline update on Tuesday, that's kind of what my primary is going to be, because I'm not using Brahma. I know everyone is using the Brahma right now. That thing is going to get hit so hard in disposition changes. Because, I mean, it's very rare that I don't go to a mission now and somebody doesn't have Brahma. It's like that common right now. And because we don't have the main line yet, until Tuesday probably, that's what I'm guessing. You know, we still have self-damage, so I'm sticking to my static core right now. Before that gets nerfed, I heard it's getting nerfed, which is really extremely sad, because I think the dispo needs to stop. Like, quit making it so crappy. I don't like when Rivens are super low, like the Venkas, or the Orthos, like, I don't know, it's kind of a bummer that that can even happen. I understand why they do it, but alright, let's get these Duelikers going. These things are insanely strong if you mod them correctly. I think I'm the only one here. Oh, that guy's here now. So 800? Yeah, this is great though, man. I can't stop doing this. It's gonna be so sad when this is gone, when this weekend's over, and we go back to the regular resources. I should actually even do the Orb Mother. That wouldn't be a bad idea to do that. Get some Toroids from that. Shit, can you imagine if they had the Fractures going too? The Fractures and the Resource Booster? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna lose it. I just got knocked down. I think I got him. Yeah. Woo, that was close. And keep chopping. It's really nice to have a defensive frame, though. It really makes this a lot less stressful. Like, even a Limbo, a Gara, even a Frost would help, you know, just some of that gunfire. Now I have Rejuvenation, so it is healing it slowly. And I could max it right away if I wanted to, but... like right here, I could just... and it's back to full health.
Life support incoming.
Oh crap, can I make it through? Why can't I jump through that window? I want to jump through the window. I'm a ninja. It's over an outcast. Man, this is phenomenal though. God, I want Kuva to be like this all the time. And Disruption definitely needs a huge buff. You should be rewarded for Disruption. I mean, if you get a 4-man squad, you definitely need, to do it fast, you need a 4-man squad, and you should really be rewarded for that, because it just doesn't make it as good as this, the way it is right now, and nobody does it because of that, and that's a shame, because Disruption's a lot of fun. That should scale as well. I mean, those enemies can be quite tanky, you know, by round 10. So the reward should be accordingly. Should be fixed accordingly. Where is that mod? Do I have time to get it? Wow, look at all this crap over here that I need to grab. I definitely had I have a lot of range on my Necros, and that's why I love range. I think power strength is a waste to build for power strength with him. I really do, because I don't use his punch very often unless I need to get a really hard enemy out of the room, like when I'm like, I do use Terrify, not really necessary for strength. And then, yeah, these guys do less damage, but these guys scale. You know, they used to not back in the day, but now that they scale and level, your soldiers, you really don't need power strength. They still kill just fine to me. You know, and then as far as like duration and that, yeah, their health goes down quick with the build that I have, but I just recast like this. You know, so as long as you got Desecrate on, you're definitely gonna just get that energy right back up. See, these guys will keep them busy, but wow, that guy was just point blank shooting the Harvester. Now later with this group, we might have a hard time with 30-minute mark. I hope that a Requiem comes up for this. Kuva Survival Requiem. The nullifiers are a pain, and with the scaling, Kuva, that really helps, you know, like, because you got to deal with nullifiers and stuff, so, you know, it's good there's an incentive to actually do it. Plus, you can get Kuva. Oh, crap. I'm glad I didn't put that in. Plus, you can get Kuva in the Requiem rewards, which make it even better. See that heavy gunner? If my guys didn't spawn, he would have just went right at that Harvester. And later, they kill it so quick if you don't have a good frame to defend it. Gauss, he could be using his 3. I don't know why he's not using his 3. Because that would really be helpful if he could CC the enemies with his 3. Maybe he doesn't build correctly for that. mean, that's what I would be doing if I were him. Uh-oh, my guys are gone.
Prepare for life support.
I'll bring him back once this is done. Make that invulnerable so we don't lose it. Our life support's kicking butt, so that's good. I'll bring my shadows up down here. That'll keep these guys busy so they don't kill the harvester. And they keep me alive as well.
Another life support console is now available.
Thanks to Shield the Shadows, another fantastic augment in this game. Whoa, leg. Necros, definitely the best farming frame. Still number one in my book. He's a tank. He can CC, he can terrify. You really need your shadows up. Obviously, his desecrate ability is one of the best abilities in this game, and I think it is so, like, ingenious. There's some things that they do, that DE does, that I just think are amazing. Like, just so creative. I just really would like to see him do a proper endgame. Like, minimum MR20. Give people something to work for. Don't make everything too accessible. I know I beat that like a dead horse, but it's something I really feel strongly about that this game needs. Especially since I lose a lot of my veteran friends.
What our Tenno operative just found.
And this game's just too good to suffer like that. It's just too good, and I don't want to see it end, but
Additional life support has arrived. Commencing Kuva harvest.
that end game is so important in games like this. I just don't understand why they need to make everything accessible. I think that's a mistake. And not only is it a mistake, I meet a lot of new players from streaming, and they end up doing stuff they shouldn't be doing, and it frustrates them, and some of them quit. So I mean, that is the reason why you don't make things like that accessible. It's new players, and like, they got plenty to do. There's so much to do, but there's not really a lot of guidance for new players, unfortunately. I know a lot of ways they could make this better, but I don't work for them, so that's not gonna be happening. But I fear for the end of this game. You know, I think they could keep going if they do it right, but it's getting older, and it is so great. This is one of the best games I've played. Like, the diversity, the build diversity is, and customization. I mean, you can decorate your own damn ship. How amazing is that? You know, so many awesome ideas, and they're not afraid to take risks. But they really, I think they need to hire some people. I really do. I think they need help. I think they're too small, and I know they don't want to get huge, and I get that. Like, there's some problems with being, like, a giant company. Like, the intimacy, you know, of being a smaller company is definitely... I see why they would want to do that. But, I really do believe they need some off-board help, some off-site help with, bug testers. And not just PC bug testers, console. Like, I'm a console player. They need console help. We have different bugs, different problems, the way the controls work. They don't work the same as PC. So there's a lot of issues with the UI and stuff that PC probably doesn't have because it doesn't work the same, you know? Man, how much Kuva do we got? 12,800.
Get ready for a capsule.
Not bad, but I mean, look, that's what, 3 rolls of a ribbon? You know, like, gone. And it takes 20 minutes. When you think about time and how long something takes to farm, and I know D has to think about these things, how could they think this is adequate? You know what I mean? Like, this is with 2 boosters going. And now it's adequate, I feel. This is how it should be every day I play Kuva Survival. Like, this is great. 800, I feel like that's so much more worth it, you know, that I can roll my Riven, you know, with 10 minutes of work, you know, that's how it should be. Considering our rolls are random and you can get really absolutely screwed and not get anything good. Or you could get really lucky, but more times than not, you don't get anything better as far as rolls. Depending how good your roll already is on your Riven, it's really hard to get a better roll. So, I don't know what their concern is. You know, I'd like to hear why they're so concerned about that, and also why is there a cap? Why can't I just keep buying capacity? People say it's because of data? That doesn't make sense to me, because what, are you going to prevent new players from coming then? Like, oh wait, our data can't handle new players, so you can't join. Because you're going to have more Riven space and more Rivens in the game. So I don't think data is the thing. It can't be. If that's a problem, that would be ridiculous. Because, I mean, there are actually people who make second accounts to store their Rivens. So, I mean, what's, you know, the point of even doing that? And then it bothers me and asks to purchase capacity every mission. It's like, yeah, I can't. Why are you asking me every mission? I'm so glad they, in the mainline though, a lot of the changes are really good. Got a lot of good changes coming. Shield gating, super excited about. And obviously the armor changes. I wonder when Council's gonna get the event. Let's see. Come on, Smita, give me that buff. 14,400. This is going pretty easy, considering. As I almost die. Come on. Come on, Lotus. Give us our life support. Thank you. I don't really know if I could. I probably couldn't solo. I mean, I could solo this for a while, but I don't know. I've never tried like going as far as I could possibly go in this. Here's my Ogress going. Oh boy. Fat boy's coming for me. He's gonna kill the harvester, cause I got no fucking help. Thank God I made that invulnerable. Probably would have lost it. I don't know what these guys are doing. Helping though. Look at that. We're gonna like look at the harvester. Thank God I have that on right now. I mean, as long as these guys keep killing. But once in a while, I might need a little help. I mean, we almost lost that one. I got down to 2,000 health, and this isn't even far in this game yet. Getting that Kuva. Getting that Kuva. Let's get that Kuva.
Commencing Kuva harvest.
Alright, got the ogres back out. Let's do it. I don't know if a lot of people know this, but the Shadu kind of has a bug right now. And I think they should keep it. And I think people would like it. What you can do is, like, say you are holding something, like one of these capsules. You can put it down, bring your Shadu back out, and pick it up. And you can use your Shadu while you're holding an object. And I think that would be a cool perk for a weapon. Have a weapon that you can actually do that with. And it's meant to be. I'm pretty sure that isn't meant to be. Ooh, I got my cap buff. My Kavat. So I'm gonna get a bunch. I'm gonna get a chunk. I can't let this die. Look at that. They're doing their best. So I'm gonna make it invulnerable for the last few seconds because I am getting this Kuva. 1600. Alright. I gotta hurry and get that other one in. Where is it? Seriously, where is it?
Additional life
This team
support has arrived.
is not helping. I mean, seriously?
Commencing Kuva harvest.
Damn, I'm not gonna get the extra Kuva. It was too late. I don't know why I wasn't getting a waypoint.
We will all share in this bounty.
I thought, I mean, I guess they just have to be up. Look at that, Kuva Harvester destroyed. What in the hell? See, wrong frame, dude. You don't bring Loki. Loki is not good for this. Unless you radial disarm him. Alright, I think I'm done. I want to try to get a better squad. With better Warframes. You know? Because these aren't good choices for a Warframe. I suppose I could just do these that are on this side of the mission. But yeah, like a Korra, a Limbo, you know, it's like bring something that can defend Frost, anything, you know, like
This capsule will now harvest Kuva.
it's like people sometimes bring the dumbest frames. Like I'll see like a Naros. It's like, what is that gonna do? And then they go start a harvester and boom, dead. This other guy brought Mirage earlier today. He died 7 times. He was at MR 28. He lost a few harvesters for us. I don't understand why he even started them in the first place. Very odd. It's like in any mission, you want to make sure you pick frames that are useful for that mission. Like, you don't bring Banshee on Eidolon hunts, you know, or something.
Prepare for life support.
At least though, I do gotta give credit, at least they're not dying, you know? So that's good. I am creating a hell of a lot of health, but I don't know, I'm gonna try to make it to 40. But if we lose another one, I'm not gonna, I'm just gonna leave.
Modification successful. Connecting Kuva.
At least they're like, they're doing a good job killing, so life support's staying up. So at least they're doing that. That I do gotta give them credit for. They're not dying and they're killing well. But the name of the game is really these harvesters, so they could have just like tweaked their stuff to help that a little bit and do what they're doing. They'd be perfect. I feel a lot better about going longer because I like going over an hour. That's where I have a lot more fun. Unfortunately, in Warframe, there's no endgame, so I have to play missions for an hour to get to the real fun. Like, I like pushing it and challenging my builds. Like, that's awesome. So much fun.
Life support on the way.
You know, seeing, like, can I even damage these guys? Or can I even kill these guys? Or what, you know? Instead of playing an hour to get to that point, I would rather just, you know, I would love to see a second Swordy, like Swordy 2, and they have boons, just like Arbitration. Can you imagine if they had like Umbra Forma and stuff, but made it really hard? We're talking like 200 level. Now that the armor changes are coming at, I think they could do it. You know, 200 level, you get boons, and imagine if you had to be a certain frame. Of course, that would really kind of suck, though. Like, say you have to be somebody for a spy, that would be kind of a nightmare. But, I don't know, they could... If it was my job to think of things, I could definitely think of a lot of cool things if I put my mind to it. Fuck. Why is my cat way the hell over there? That's another thing that needs to be fixed. AI. The AI on companions. I mean, my Kavat will just jump into fire on Railjack. Alright, 100%. We're good on life support.
Life support.
And this harvester's done. I got a Kavat buff, so I'm trying to do this as quick as I can. Come on. Thank you. I might be able to get one more chance. Oh no!
This castle will now harvest Kuva.
Help, bro! My god. He always disappears. I don't know where that one guy keeps running off to. He's like, oh, you just defend it. I'll just run around like a chicken with my head cut off. Alright. God, the dual Eckers are excellent. I love them. Please don't nerf them to shit. Please. Shit, I'm gonna die. I got a little time. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. No! 2 seconds too late. 5 seconds too late. Boy, this is taking forever. Bastards. They don't want to. They don't want you to get your Kuva, man.
Additional life support has arrived. Modifications.
They are so stingy with Kuva. But one weekend a year, it actually feels great to do this. Son of a goodre. Bummer that my Kavat buff is off. Total bummer. I should look see what's going on in other missions. Oh, I'm almost dead.
Another life support capsule is now available.
This is it.
So we'll now harvest Kuva.
This is it for me. I'm gonna leave because I want a full squad. See, look at the harvester taking damage. Gotta get my guys out. There it goes, there it goes! Fucking no defensive frames, man. Closest thing to my necros, and that's really not a defensive frame.
Get ready for a capsule.
And that's it for me.
The harder you fight, the more successful you will be. Additional life support has arrived.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Commencing Kuva harvest.
What? I only got 2? Look at the harvester. Let's see if they can do it by themselves. Can they do it? Well, at least all the enemies are coming for me right now. Jesus, look at this. I'm not going to try to script their life support though, so I'm going to try to kill while standing over here so they don't lose spawns too.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
All right. Goodbye. 24,000 Kuva. Now that's how it should be. You know, that's like, what, 7 rolls maybe of a ribbon? So, I mean, you're looking at like 10 rolls of a ribbon in an hour. I mean, that, you know, that's how it kind of should be. I don't know if they're afraid that if they did that and then people got Resource Weekend, it would be even double what we're getting right now and it'd be too much. But I mean, this is really only once a year, so... Alright. Cryotic farm. He needs cryotic. That's also an excellent idea if you need it.
For 10 years, I have been polishing this sword. Its frosty edge has never been put to the test. Now,
let's see, yeah, Titania Prime should be out this Tuesday with the mainline. That'd be excellent. So Tuesday would be a very good day to be on Warframe. So, what do we got going on here? We've got... Wow, we got a couple of my buddies on. See if somebody else wants to do some Kuva. I gotta do liches, but I mean, I might as well wait till Monday to do that. Alright, so I'll be right back. Alright, so if we do Kuva, let's see if we have a Requiem thing. See if we got a Requiem going yet. We definitely need some backup. We need a good crew to do some farming. Alright, so what's up, man? How you doing? Jumping on for some resource weekend? Hello? You there, lad? I hear your mic like clicking, but I don't hear you. You there? I don't know if you have to like, I don't know if you're muted. Oh, you're saying hold on, okay. So lots of stuff to farm for this weekend. Lots of good stuff to get. I really could use some more Toroids as well. I could use some Toroids. I could use... Never can have enough Kuva. Ever. Got the Kuva message or song in my head. You have to let me know how long you'll be, because maybe I could do a mission or two while I'm waiting. Trying to think of what else I need to do before this weekend is over. I definitely could use some old Toroids for sure. Wouldn't be the worst thing to do the exploiter orb. Just because I haven't done it in so long. God, can you imagine if you got the cat buff and then killed exploiter orb? Whew, on this weekend? Man. That would be great. That'd be a lot of rep for Little Duck. I'm gonna go jump into something while you prepare. Even if I can get some Toroids or something while that way. Let's go to Fortuna. Good old tuna. Let's do it. It would have been kind of fun to try the Orb Mother. I haven't done the Orb Mother fight. I just really wish Melee would come back with heavies. That was something they took away, which I wish they would have never did. Mic check. Mic check. Sounds good. Alright, I have not done this in a long ass time. So, we're gonna take... Where are we gonna go? Where should I go first? Maybe I'll just go to the enrichment labs just because it's right here.
Can you hear me now?
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, I can finally hear you. Yep, I can hear you.
Okay.
Yep, yep.
Alright, good deal.
Awesome, man. So you hopped on for a little resource weekend?
Yeah, yeah. Sorry about that. I had moved my my PS4.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I, I guess I just got the I didn't, or the wire somehow got worked loose.
Huh. Okay.
When I was when I was putting it back in there, you know, the infrared connector, the back of my headphone jack.
Okay.
Yeah, so I guess it just somehow or another when I was finishing it up, it worked its way back loose.
Okay.
But anyway,
Cool, cool.
yeah, I'm down for whatever.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of Kuva. It's really nice, you know. Plus, Barrow has a resource booster you can buy with ducats if you got ducats, or you could just pay plat. But man, getting 4 times the resources is just awesome.
Yeah, I went ahead and got one from Barocketeer.
Yeah, it's a good idea, cause it is.
I
This is
actually got a couple of them.
yeah, this is the way
Yeah.
Kuva should be though. Like, it
Yeah.
should be like this. I'm trying to farm some Toroids because I'm running out. I am literally running out of Toroids. Oh shit! Did I break the? Did I break the thing? See, I got Hush on in my weapons, and this is actually bad because I need to stir up some trouble here.
Man, which I got on here, and I actually had like a couple of hundred plant left.
Mm-hmm.
Like that. Man, I saw that at New Ivar skin. I had to get it, bro. Yeah, it looks
Yeah, there's a
sweet.
lot of new skins. Wisp got one, Baruch, like Frost, like there's a lot of new skins. Yeah, the Baruch and the Wisp kind of remind me of Star Wars. Like they remind me of Star Wars stuff. All right, I'm not getting any enemies over here, so I guess I will go to the spaceport. I don't know. I was just trying to kill some time while I waited.
I'm ready whenever you are. You know, are you talking about that the Ion skin for Frost?
I don't know what they're called.
Oh
By
no,
heart.
no, I see it. His zombie skin.
Okay, yeah, I don't remember the names of all the skins.
Dang,
Oh,
bro, that looks sweet. I love his helmet, bro.
Yeah, they got some really killer skins coming out. Gara has one that's coming out that looks so good.
They really need to do away with those freaking legs, man, on Frost. They just need to do away with them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's like can give him a neck. Sometimes I don't like how he has no neck. Like they do some weird things with the frames where they don't like Loki. Like he's got some weird ass like pot belly like that I don't like, and he's got like weird ass legs all the time. Come on, put a beacon down. What the fuck? Put a beacon down. Yeah, I'm just out here trying to get some enemies to come. So I'm just in Fortuna right now. I mean, I can invite you if you want, and we can just plan from here what we want to do. I'm just trying to get a few toroids, but I'm not getting any damn enemies. This place is like a ghost town. I did screw up by hitting one of the beacons, though. Maybe I need to set a bounty.
Let's see.
So yeah, the mainline's coming out Tuesday. That's gonna change a lot of shit, man. All your arcanes, you can't double stack arcanes anymore.
Oh, no.
So like you can't have like 2 guardians. So what they're doing is they're making them rank 5, so you can put up to 20 in one. So they're kind of getting a buff, but they're trying to make it where same people don't keep using the same arcanes. So like, I gotta go farm all the arcanes just about because you need 20 of them to a max rank now.
Hey, have you got a plat on me?
Little light.
No, I just need one plat.
Okay.
I got 164, and it takes 165 for that damn frost skin. And I don't want to buy a damn plat thing for one plat.
Oh yeah. You should look at that trade chat, man. There's probably somebody right now selling some dumb little mod that you could sell for 5 plat. You know how to do that, right? Like you put it to want to buy, or you not want to sell. You know, you check it off, so you just see people who want to buy stuff. If you put that filter on and just sit in your dojo, you'll make a trade in like 2 minutes. Seriously, it's like, it's been hopping today. I mean, I can give you one, but it's just super easy. I got traded up vigilante armaments for 5 plat. There's so many like common mods people need. I might have to set a bounty because I ain't getting shit for enemies. This is ridiculous.
I mean, I'll give it back to you, plus.
Come on. Alright, finally put a beacon down.
I mean, I don't guess I really gotta have it anyway. That's just me wanting that damn frost skin. Cause that's my 2 main is frost and rhino.
Yeah, I brought the pack, the Tenno Gen pack.
Oh, did you? Oh yeah, that's right, you did. You tell me about that.
Like,
was that the last one?
No, the recent one.
I got you.
Yeah, trading's been real good, man. The market is popping again. Like, you just log in on the market. I had to get ribbed to fucking get on the market because he needed to borrow plat. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why do you gotta borrow plat? I was like, use the market. It is so easy to use the market. And it's hopping right now, man. Like, you just log in. If your prices are decent, you will sell something all the time. I really think you should do that, man, because you shouldn't have to spend money in this with the inventory you got, man. You got all this plat just sitting there, you know, like...
Yeah, I need to start doing it. Well, I did tell you that it looks like I'm going to be doing this for the rest of my damn life.
What's that?
Sitting at home and not doing shit.
Oh.
Yeah,
Alright.
My disability came through.
Oh, did it? So...
Yeah.
Well, that's good, at least.
Yeah, so... I can't work no more.
Yeah. Oh, okay, there you go. So hopefully... get some damn enemies to spawn. Dude, I mean, I got level 4 almost, and there's like nobody here. Let's go. What the fuck is with these enemies?
Yeah, I need to start picking out at least maybe one day every 2 weeks, doing nothing but all day just trade chat, sitting on trade chat, just selling everything I got, you know, everything I accumulated over 2 weeks.
Yeah, you gotta use the market though, man. Like, I just got ripped to do that. It's so easy and it's free. Like,
well, I've been playing, you know, there's a couple other games I've been on that Need for Speed Heat. I really like that game, but I've been playing Need for Speed Heat a lot. You ever play racing games?
Not really so much anymore. I used to. Right now I just been playing Mortal Kombat and basically Warframe, you know. Because I still love this game, I just wish they would make more difficult content. But yeah, I mean, you got all this plat just sitting there, man. all you gotta do is set it up. You just gotta take like a half hour one day and just put your stuff for sale. Just put mods, just like stance mods and stuff for 10, 12, 15 plat, depending on what it is. You know, some stances go for more, depending on what it is, but like some of the more common ones, like Astral Twilight, sell for 10, like, just, it's really easy to do. I just told Rib about that. I was like, dude, put, like, or like he had Blind Rage. I'm like, put that for sale for 20. You will sell it. But he never uses the market, and he never has plat, and he's got all this shit that is just sitting in his inventory. I mean, if I were to log in right now, I'd start getting messages like crazy, you know.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to mess around and sell my other Guardian now.
Yeah, gave me, I don't got a spare Temple Royale. I don't have a spare.
What are you talking about?
Oh no, I was streaming.
Oh, okay.
But somebody asked me for Temple Royale. I sold all of my Temple Royales for 15 plat, and I didn't realize that I was too cheap. So the market, like, most people sell it for 20. But like, if you got Temple Royales, lad, put that on the market right now for 20 plat. I guarantee you'll sell them. This is ridiculous. There's no enemies coming. I almost feel like I need to start a bounty because,
yeah.
like, this is like really bad. I'm gonna go start a bounty.
Alright.
So yeah, so Necros is unvaulted right now with Oberon. The mainline's gonna change everything, man. They're gonna make shield gating, so shields are gonna be better now.
Oh, that's good.
And you're gonna, like, when you lose your shield, you're gonna be invulnerable for a second or two. So like, self damage is going away. No more self damage. Can't self damage yourself anymore with weapons. So that's gonna be weird. There's a lot of changes, dude. The meta is gonna shift. Things like Volt could be really good. Mag Prime could be very good. They're increasing armor across the board, and they're making enemies weaker.
Huh. Well,
like high level enemies aren't gonna have the crazy armor, and they're not gonna be like 100% accurate. You know, like, as levels go up, enemies tend to be like sharpshooters, you know? Like, they just can't miss.
Gotcha.
And that sucks. Like, you can't even stay alive. So they're gonna... That's changing. It used to be a weird S-curve. They showed how it scales now. It doesn't scale so crazy. So, in a way, that's good. Then, what they're gonna do... We don't even gotta do the bounty. I just wanted to get some enemies to spawn.
Yeah. Oh, I got you. Yeah, this ain't my first time. I know, I know what you're doing.
But, also, like, Slash isn't gonna bypass shields no more. So, like, when you're fighting a Corpus, Slash will actually chip away at their shields. But the same applies to you as well. No, somebody asked me for a stance mod. He came on my stream and just asked me for a stance mod, but... I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure I don't have any extra, because I sold them. They sell really, really easy. So, what is going on here?
But yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've been on here.
Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff. Like,
just the other day, I was like, I wonder what O'Tools was doing.
okay, here's some enemies. Let's let them bring a beacon. Okay, he put a beacon down. What's that?
Yeah, I got Killjoy happy before he put a beacon down.
Oh no, he put it down.
Put it on top. Oh, did he? Alright.
Just need some more. Technically, I should get a squad for this, a 4-man squad. No, people that I don't know, I don't like when people that I don't know just hop on my stream and beg me for shit. Like, what? like I don't even know who you are. And, like, Temple Royale is a 20 plat mod. That's not, like, a 10 plat mod.
Yeah.
It's a rare stance, and it's one of the best in the game. I'm trying to get away from these beacons so I don't destroy them.
Yeah, me too. I got a lot of reach on it, on this Reaper.
So the new event is coming. Looks kind of interesting, man. Squad Link is coming. So you'll be able to play with an 8-man squad. Like we're like one person. God damn it, that guy's so close to the beacon.
Yeah, that's the reason why I didn't get near him.
I don't know, man. We might have to. I mean, how are we gonna kill this fool? Come on, drop a toroid. I just want to see it in action. Actually getting a toroid, my god.
Yeah, it should be what, 8? We got our cats on?
Yeah, yeah, if the cat does the buff. Like my cat buff isn't on right now.
You know, they probably reduce the spawn rate of these things.
Yeah, I don't know. It should be good. I think it's just because there's just 2 of us. Like if we had a full squad,
Yeah.
you know, we'd get more enemies.
Oh shit, I just got 9 right over here.
9 what?
Toroids.
Where?
Nah, I was fucking with you.
Jesus.
Come on, I had to do it to you one time.
Well, I knew you were fucking around because 9 is an odd ass amount. First of
I know,
all,
that's the reason why I said it.
But
2, 4, 6, and 18. That's the reason why I said it.
I don't know what. Maybe we should just go and do some Kuva until I get a full squad to do this because there's no enemies.
It'd be good if we had somebody with a mod boost on at the same time.
Yeah, right. Yeah, there's still one mod I need from Railjack. Haven't been able to get it. It's from it's the Zekti Warhead. I just can't get it to drop. I cannot get it to drop whatsoever. I mean, it only drops from Saturn. I can sell. I've been selling like the Vidar warheads because they're rare too, and they're really useful. I mean, it's how strong your missiles are. Oh, and I've been doing the anomalies. Did you get like? Have you done any anomalies yet? Because there's a thing called anomaly shards now. You have to get to turn in. So that's a good thing to get.
Yeah, I hadn't done Railjack in a while.
Well,
I hadn't been on Warframe in a while.
Here we go. This guy might drop one. This big spider. Where'd he go? Where the fuck did he go? There he is. Shit, he's right by the beacon.
Here's another one over here. Well, that's not a spider.
I gotta get my multiplier up. I'm afraid to destroy the beacon. Let's see, how are we doing? There we go. Drop a toroid, you asshole. Nothing. I can't believe you didn't drop a toroid. Yeah, it looks like it looks like we need to get 4 people for this to do toroids. I mean, I could look on the friends list, grab people, but I'd like to do some Kuva first. And dude, I did a Kuva. Nobody brings the right frames, dude.
Oh,
Nobody brings
here,
the defense.
I got
Really?
4 over here. Yep.
Nice. So, like, nobody brings good frames, dude. People bring, like, a Naros. It's like, dude, you can't defend a harvester. Nice, dude.
Yeah, I didn't hit the spoil in a while. I would have probably got 6. So.
Well, you don't need to. You have the mod on, right? The spoil?
Yeah.
Well, you just keep it on, then. There, we got another one. Got another 4, dude.
Yeah.
And keep chopping with your melee. We got another 4. There we go.
I got 8. I don't know if I counted from the previous 4 or not.
If you have to have your cap buff on. Like, mine's not on. Because normally you want to wait to pick it up until you have your cap buff.
Yeah.
That's what I've been doing for anomaly shards. So I got the new ephemera, and I got all the capture scenes by using the cat. It works way better. God, them and their magnetic procs. Another 4? Finally, dude, we're on a roll now. I don't know what happened.
I got 8 right there.
Yeah, it's probably because your cat buff's up. Is there a cat symbol up on your buffs?
Yep.
With a countdown? That's the Smita buff.
I like that 8.
Yeah.
8 a pop.
Mine isn't proccing right now. Now where are they? What happened to all the enemies? But yeah, with Desecrate, it's either on or it's off. You know, like with the augment.
I got another 8 right here.
Really, I should wait till I get my buff. Mark it, kind of.
Right here. I marked it right here.
Okay, I'm not gonna go over there until I get my buff.
All right.
What are you eating, Chewy Chomp? Chomp.
Sorry. Wither's Originals. Those little candies.
Oh, okay. Come on. Dude, these are really good for desecration. The dual echoes. These are my new favorite melees, man. They're super strong. No cat buff. Come on. I don't.
Got another spider over here.
Oh, okay. I don't want to go over there because. Oh, that's a jackal.
Nothing so far.
See, like, why does this happen? Why are we not getting, you know, like, they need to increase spawn rates of enemies. This is ridiculous. I mean, why are we sitting here waiting for enemies like this? There's 4 beacons and they never come. Like, it doesn't do that on Cetus or on on the plains. It doesn't do that. Like, I can pretty much farm Grenier like crazy, but they don't come for crap in here. I don't know. Like, why is it just dry now? You know, like...
I don't know.
It's just absolutely dry. Oh, I got my cat buff. Where is it?
It was right here. I marked it. It was right here. You think it disappeared?
No,
right here, I swear to God,
it shouldn't disappear. You must have picked it up later then, and maybe I got it already then. Shit. Oh well. Let's kill this one, and hopefully he'll drop some more.
Nope, nothing.
No, where the fuck are the enemies? This is ridiculous. I know there's only 2 of us, but come on. Why is it like a dry spell, you know? That shouldn't happen.
I got 28 right now.
Nice. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot more than mine, because I just got my cat buff and there's no enemies. I got 20. So, like, what the fuck?
He just disappeared. What the heck? That was shit.
We could go to the temple and try. Oh, here's a bunch of enemies over here. Ouch. Here's a bunch of enemies over here, though. God, Necros' cast is so slow.
It's up to you, just whatever you want to do.
Yeah, you want to just go to the temple? Because
Cool.
this is like dried out right here. And the temple, it's like the hardest spot, so usually they let you have it, you know?
Yeah.
So I set a waypoint. I get a cat buff and no fucking enemies come. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah, I mean, I need them for standing. So, okay, so, like I said, all arcanes are gonna go to rank 5 now. You know?
Yeah.
So we're gonna need 10 more of each arcane. You can break down old ones. So if you have 2 rank 3s, you can break one down and put them in the other one.
Huh.
And there's a cooldown on Energize. And the new event that's coming, it's, you're gonna be able to farm arcanes. Any arcane that you want. If you want Arcane Energize, you can farm Arcane Energize.
Huh.
From the event.
That's crazy.
You have to buy from Little Duck with the stuff that we get from the event.
Nah, that'd be pretty sweet.
Mm-hmm. So head toward the temple, man. Come over here.
I am.
So we can get some enemies over here.
That still kind of sucks, though. You ain't gonna be able to double stack.
Yeah. I don't really double stack anyway. I do double stack Magus Elevates, but that's it. Okay, hopefully now we'll get some enemies. This place is usually, like, pretty hefty. Whoa! Thank you. Do you have Vazarin on?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was using for the Kuva Fortress. To heal the excavator. Or the... Alright, time to desecrate, put the shadows up. This seems to stir them up. Come on, now let the human beings put up a beacon. So
Yeah,
just
I'm
kill just like MOAs. Yeah, we're getting a new MOA. We're getting new corpus. Oh. We're getting new weapons too in the event. Some you know how they have like vandals and wraiths? Well, there's a new one, and it's gonna be called. It starts with a C. It's gonna be for sentience. So that's coming. I'm gonna be able to probably hit MR29. Titania Prime's coming Tuesday probably, with the Corinth Prime and the Pangolin sword, which was always a piece of shit, but Pangolin Prime.
Yeah, man, I've been able to take that Mastery Rank 28 test for a while, but I just can't get past it for some reason.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you have Nidus?
Yeah, I got Nidus, but I haven't built.
Really? Oh my goodness.
I mean, no,
you don't have a build.
But, nah.
You don't need anything special.
Okay.
You need to have no duration. I can show you a really cheap build to help you with that. What you do is you suck all the enemies up. So you just practice it for a while with Nidus. It's really good. Use like a catch moon or something. Shit! That guy was putting that up right when I was swinging. I don't know what the fuck is going on with the enemy spawns. I'm about to just save hell with it. Let's go farm Kuva. This is garbage. I mean, seriously? What? We got one beacon up over here. There we go. There's a spider finally. Yeah, when they're invulnerable, you can still build your multiplier up, so. Alright, a jackal. Keep chopping. Alright, it's gone. Alright, some enemies are spawning over here. Come on, put a beacon down. There we go. I was waiting for him to put that down. This should bring some enemies now.
Don't jinx us.
This is ridiculous. It shouldn't be this hard. Like, it shouldn't be this easy. Like, this is way too easy. Like, no enemies spawning. 4 beacons. Come on.
Ah, here we go over here.
Okay. I heard Warp.
Yeah, he warped somewhere.
I'm gonna bring my specters up. There, he put another beacon up. I'm trying not to kill any of them.
You see that spider anywhere? I hear him somewhere.
It sucks because, like, you gotta kill the enemies, but the beacons are there, so, like, you don't want to destroy the beacons. It's just a pain in the ass because the enemy spawns are so bad, like. I remember when Fortuna was hard when it first came out and everybody whined.
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't have Desecrate on. Got shut off.
I had it.
Okay.
I do not know where he went.
Do you have any weapons without Hush? Because I have all Hush on my weapons, so start shooting.
Yeah.
See, I have Hush, so it doesn't alarm them at all. And if you want to get more loot, remember to melee, dude. Melee will helps with desecration. Weapons don't. I mean, I'm just saying shoot just to, like, draw some attention. But
yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately I have Hush on a lot of my weapons now. And that's actually backfiring. It's crazy with this coronavirus, man, eh?
Yeah.
It's all you hear about.
One of my friends on another game, he said that him and his wife is real good friends with like a pretty high ranking military person.
Mm-hmm.
And he said that his friend said that it was a lot worse than what the news is reporting, or what's being reported to the news.
Oh yeah.
That's why he's.
Well, that's why it seems so over the top then, because they're just not telling us. Cause I'm like, it doesn't seem as bad as they keep saying, or like, why are they doing all this if it's so crazy? Well, that's probably because they're just not telling us. Then, you know.
Yeah. But like, that's, like I said, that's what he said. He said that his friends told him that he couldn't go into any great detail about it. He said he says a lot worse than what's being told to the media and what's being told to the public.
Yeah,
that's not good.
Yeah, they're canceling everything. It's just bad for older people and people like, you know, with you having like your immune system. It's bad for you.
Well, you know, my wife's from the Philippines, you know.
Mhm.
And they got a lockdown on in the Philippines, even a curfew.
Yeah.
They gotta be at home. I think from like 5 to 8 in the morning. They cannot be out on the streets.
Okay, let's go inside here and see how that goes.
All right.
Jump down.
But they canceled all flights. I think from like the UK and other places.
Yeah, well they can't go to Europe right now. Can't fly to Europe at all.
But it's just like what you said, you know, it's kind of, that's what I telling my wife, I have never seen or heard of the U.S. going to this, you know, of this kind of, what way would you put it? Like, this kind of means, like.
Yeah. Hey, come down here, man, so we can get enemies that spawn here.
Yeah, I was just breaking the caches, getting that a lot more stuff out of them. But yeah, I ain't ever heard of the U.S., you know, like canceling this many flights and canceling schools like around here. I mean, they're even canceling schools, bro.
Yeah, yep, yeah, yeah. Kids are out of school right now. I mean, the NBA, basketball, baseball, it's all suspended right now. There's like no sporting events. Concerts are getting canceled.
It's
really screwing the economy up. Everyone's like, oh no, the economy's fine. I'm like, dude, toilet paper and bacterial soap and shit isn't gonna cover what is being lost right now. Like, everything is being shut down.
Yeah.
Like, we ain't gonna make that up in toilet paper sales.
Well, they're even...
There we go! Look at that! 8.
Yeah.
I just got 8.
I got 4.
Yeah, that my cat was on. What do you mean? I got a cat buff, so I got 8.
Yeah. I see it. Yeah, you're right beside me.
Fuck.
I was wondering if you was a different place than me.
Yeah, if we had a full squad, we would be getting a lot more, because we'd get a lot more, fuck, my desecrate was off. Good thing yours was on. Still.
But yeah, mine, let me see. Hey, I'm sorry, what was I talking about now? Oh
Corona.
Yeah. They're limiting sales, milk to 2 gallons, 2 gallons per person, or two gallons per customer. I mean, all sorts of shit around here, man. It's starting to get crazy.
Yeah.
It's really starting to get crazy.
We need a beacon here. If you see a human, like a regular human, don't kill him. See if he'll put a beacon down.
Alright.
So we need a beacon in here.
A bacon.
Come on. Start shooting your weapon like up in the sky or something so they come.
Warning shot.
That's not a very quiet. That sounds quiet. What the hell is this enemy doing? He turned my desecrate off, fucker. See, more enemies now you're shooting. See, I got hush on all my shit, so like I'm all quiet.
Yeah.
Alright, we got a beacon. Good. I need polymer too, so this is good for polymer bundle. I can always need... Oh, they're doing 100 times blueprint for energy. So you can make 100 at a time now.
Oh, are they?
Mm-hmm. And, you know how Sentinels always... They always have that stupid message with Sentinels where you can't have, like, 2 serrations, the same mods? They're getting rid of that.
Yeah.
So you don't need that anymore. You can sell your duplicates. You only need 1 serration now. So...
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. So, like, any of that stuff, like, you only need 1 now. Oh, Oregon cell. Damn, bro.
Yeah, I was trying to revive the damn cat. They got a boss over here.
Yeah, you gotta, go to operator. I'm trying not to break that thing down.
Yeah, I forgot.
See, if I'm mailing, my cat doesn't die. It'll die if I don't, melee.
Okay.
Like, make sure you, like, melee. You should be meleeing with Necros anyway. Come on, dude. What is this annoying? Trying to kill this thing up in the air. And we had a dry spell.
I wonder how much. I wonder how bad it. How much worse it's gonna get. I heard that we've got a. We got a cure for it. Not from some university, but I don't know if that's true or not.
I don't know. Let's extract.
Alright.
I want to extract and... I thought you were hitting the elevator. We're just standing there.
That reminds me of the good old days.
Yeah. I got some Toroids, not as many as I hoped, but let's see.
We still got till Monday.
Yeah, there's just so much to get, man. Kuva feels so much better though. It should always be the way it is right now. Yeah, like you always say, oh, we got this time, but then it comes up so fast and you're like, fuck. You know? That's what always happens. They had a glitch where they accidentally released some sentience in Fortuna by accident a few weeks ago. They had to do a hot fix because they weren't supposed to be there yet.
What were they giving them extra? Were they giving you extra stuff or something? Or stuff that wasn't supposed to be out yet?
No, but it's not supposed to be out because it's the new war coming out.
Gotcha.
Are you gonna extract, bro? You should come in here so I don't leave you.
Hold on. I'm coming. Yeah, I was gonna see it. There's a whole bunch of enemies right here. I was gonna see if it dropped anything.
Toroids don't drop there. They only drop at the 3 destinations.
Yeah, I just died and then revived, so I'd revive next to you.
Yeah, Toroids only drop from the 3 areas, the temple, you know.
Yeah.
The other 2. So so yeah, we could do let's see what's up right now. I'm gonna look. I definitely need I can't believe they finally made a times 100 energy blueprint. Like, that should have been made years ago. Cause
Yeah,
I
really.
hated doing 10 at a time, 10 at a time, 10 every minute. So that's so good they did that. They're doing ciphers 100 too.
Good. That's great.
Viral is gonna be the new meta. Viral is so
Huh.
strong.
Hey, give me just a second. Let me run outside and catch a cigarette too. I heard you lighting one up.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Let's see. So we've got Kuva survival. A Kuvival right now. Yes, Requiem Kuva survival. Perfect. No, I don't want to go to him. What the hell?
Got new digs. Oh, filtration chamber they don't use no more. Moving on.
You're like getting into trouble.
Alright. Survival fissure. Let's do it. Alright, so credit booster is next barrel. Sentient ship is in for 38 minutes. Good, I got my Necros all ready to go. Damn, I gotta get some more Requiem relics. I'm running out of Requiems. Running out of Requiems, but let's see here. What's up, what's up? Can I help you level up? What rank are you? Like, what are you trying to level up?
You're near a fissure.
Okay, but what mastery rank are you? Like, what level are you? Like, right now, we're just doing some Kuva survival. While it's up. It's only up for 40 more minutes. So we're running some Requiems right now. But after that, it's possible. It is resource weekend, so you wanna definitely be getting resources right now. Okay, so you're mastery 3. You need to just be going through your star chart, really. Make sure you get your MK1 weapons done first. Make sure you level up your MK1 weapons. You gotta max everything. Everything gives you mastery rank. So, like, if you level up, say, a weapon, it gives you 3,000 points to your mastery. So, for instance, and just hold on, because this is getting a little hairy here. So, if you look under your profile, right, you got these points, okay? You want to do all equipment, as much equipment as you can get. So you want to get any weapon that starts with MK1, you need to level to level 30 and delete them. This is taking way too long for me to load. Wow. This UI is so slow. But so see this, I have 29,999. You want to go through your equipment and get all your MK1s done. So these mark weapons, you got to level these up to 30 and then delete them. You can buy these right off the market for credits. That you want to get the mastery off these. So that's 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. You want to level your mastery up, basically. So, make sure that you do that. Get those Mark 1 weapons leveled up. You don't want to invest anything in them. You don't want to forma them. You don't want to put a catalyst in them. You need to go through your star chart and just start beating things. Like, your first goal when you're new is you want to go through the star chart and unlocking planet nodes. What do you mean they are faster? leveling them up is quicker. I understand that, but what do you still need to get your star chart done. Like, that's your first goal. So you can get to other planets. You need to get to as many planets as you can. But yeah, to level them up, you need to get to like Hydron or Helene. I prefer Helene, the defense on Saturn. And I can take you there in a little bit, but we got to do these this Kuva survival. Okay, so do you know how to level stuff up? You do know what experience points are, right? Like affinity. Like if you look at these guys right here, right? These players I'm playing with, do you notice the blue circles next to their names? That's what's called affinity range. So you get experience points if you're closer to the people you're playing with. So, if you notice, look at that Tokyo guy. He's got the blue circles right next to him. If you look at the reactant next to his name, he's in affinity range. So you want to make sure you're close to everybody. Alright? There are ways to increase affinity range, but that's why people do defenses, because they want to get everybody's experience points, basically. Because they're kind of shared. So, like, if you notice when I make a kill, you'll see white numbers. I'm not talking about damage numbers. I'm talking about, it's called affinity numbers. So if you look when I make a kill, if I can find a damn enemy, like this guy, there's a white number that just went by. That's affinity. 270 was that guy. Okay, this guy, kill him, 265. That's what affinity is. 532. So, boy, is this guy terrible. He keeps dying. What frame is he? He brought a rank 4 Vauban. So right now it's resource weekend, so you're getting double resources. And right now, so like a lot of people are buying boosters and getting 4 times the amount of resources right now. So yeah, you want to, like, your main goal though, you do want to level stuff up, but you should be doing missions as well, like going through your star chart and getting through all the planets. That's like the main thing you need to do when you're new. And you got to get those MK1 weapons done, leveled and deleted, so you have the space. Get those mastery points. That'll get you up higher level. So make sure all those Mark 1 weapons, and they're free. They don't cost anything. They don't cost any resource to make. So you can just buy them from the market with just credits. And you don't need to make... That's why you want to get those done. Yeah, you just started 3 days ago? Yep. That's good. And that's what I'm telling you. You want to get those Mark 1 weapons done first. Get them all done and deleted. Because they're garbage weapons. And know that affinity is shared between your weapons and your frame. So if your Warframe gets kills, your Warframe's going to level up faster. If you get kills with a certain weapon, it's going to level that up faster. It gets divided, though, between everything. Even if it's rank 30, it's going to get affinity, whether it needs it or not. So some people, when you want to level something up fast, they'll just put one weapon on. Because then it only gets divided to your weapon and to your Warframe. Also, do you have a companion yet? You want to make sure you get a companion. You can buy the Taxon or the Carrier blueprint right from the market.
This capsule will now harvest Kuva. That's it. Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Found the Kuva catalyst. Attach it to a life support capsule to begin harvesting Kuva.
But yeah, you want to master everything. You want to master all your frames, If you have platinum, the beginner plat, don't spend that on anything but slots. Weapon slots, buy 1 Warframe slot and 4 weapons. Weapon slots, that's it. You don't want to buy any skins or garbage like that. You should only be spending plat on slots, that's it. And platinum is really easy to make in this game too. It's really easy to make. I suggest you make a Warframe account on there's an app called Warframe Market. You can use the app. I prefer using a browser though. So just using like Google Chrome or something, like, and just type in Warframe Market in Google. It's a free website. It's a friend finder to make trades. I highly recommend that. So that way you'll never need platinum. You can sell up to 100 items unless you are a Patreon. Then you can get more than 100 items, but I always sell on there. You'd be surprised what sells. Like, even basic mods kind of sell. Not real basic, but like there's mods that you get from Cetus, like Plains of Eidolon, that sell for platinum. But thanks to that app, that website, I was able to play for free and never spent a dime until I was like MR Mastery 24. So definitely make an account. You gotta link your account. Go to Warframe Market. I'm telling you, it's better than using the trade chat in the game. Because like when you want to sell something, it's up there forever. If you try selling something in the trade chat, it's up there for 30 seconds and then it's gone. And if you have any other questions, yeah, you definitely want to level stuff up. That'll get your mastery up. But you need to get through your planets as well. I can taxi you to some place where we can level your stuff up quicker, but right now this Kuva survival isn't up very long. Ouch. So is that so Excalibur is your only frame right now? Also, make sure you buy a slot, a Warframe slot. If you have platinum, I hope, did you spend the beginner platinum already? They give you platinum, and if you have PlayStation Plus, you can get 100 free platinum as well. You can't trade that platinum though. You can only use it in the game. Beginner plat. But you shouldn't anyway. You should use that beginner plat for slots. You need slots. You need weapon slots and you need Warframe slots. Also, make sure you do the alerts. Are you able to do the alerts? That'll give you some free weapons with catalysts. One of the best weapons was already last week though. And you don't want to delete anything with a catalyst, like an event thing, unless you have an extra one. So definitely do those alerts. I don't know if you can see them, but there's weapons. The Dexiberus, do you see that alert? You should definitely try to get that done. I might be able to take you there, but I'm not positive because I already did mine, but I might be able to do it still. Oh my god, we're gonna lose this harvester. I healed it. But like I know it's hard on new players because they don't tell you what to do. It's kind of hard to figure out what to do, and you can do a lot of things wrong right away that can really inhibit your progress. So I'm trying to tell you and teach you how to do it the right way, because there is a wrong way, and you can really back yourself into a corner where you won't make much progress. To the point where you almost have to spend money. So I can help you where that can be avoided. I can also help you learn how to mod too. Because modding is like a science in its own. God, Necros is such a good beginner frame because you can get more loot from him. Also, Brian, did you join syndicates? You want to join 3 syndicates? There's a computer when you go to your ship, when you go to navigation. Exit on navigation and go look to your left. There's a computer there called syndicates. You want to join 3 of them. You don't want to join Steel Meridian and Red Veil, though. You want to join one or the other, and 2 that come with them. So, like, you should either join Steel Meridian, Suda, and Hexus. Are these guys leaving?
This capsule will now harvest Kuva.
God, these guys have no defensive. Like, they have Volv on, but he's not doing anything.
Prepare for life support. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Anyway, Brian, you want to join some syndicates. You definitely want to start on that, too. Make sure also you have vacuum on a companion. Otherwise, it's going to make your life a lot harder. So make sure you put vacuum on your companion. If you don't have a companion, you should go get one. There's one like Taxon you can get from the market. So just click options, go to market, and go hit triangle, go to companions. They're in all alphabetical order. I don't need your PSN right now, because in a little bit.
I've delivered another life support capsule. Commencing Kuva harvest.
Because unfortunately this is up. I might be doing this for a little bit yet. Because this is going to be done soon. It's going to be done at... I gotta hop back in it before it ends. And... But I mean, what are you doing right now? How old are you?
Alright, I'm back.
Alright. Hey, what's up, lad? Yeah, I ran into the Kuva Survival. There's a Requiem Survival up right now, dude. So I had to run into it. So there's a new player who, he's 15 years old. He wants help on leveling stuff quick. I told him we would do it, or I would do it after the Kuva Survival is all done. So we might be doing this for a minute, but...
Well, won't you just invite him along with on the Kuva and let him,
he's MR3. He's gonna be dying all the time. He won't even be able to stay alive.
Gotcha.
You know, like he probably doesn't have any mods leveled up. He has a... Yeah, you don't bring an MR3 with a rank 21 Excalibur in here. He's just gonna die like constantly. It's just he wouldn't even level up because he'd probably lose all his lives. You know, like.
Okay.
So I mean, I'm gonna leave here and then we're gonna do a run before it is over. But I had to do it because this is rare, man. They don't have this up very often. It's only up a few times a day. And this stuff scales, man. So get ready, like bring somebody, you know, that can help. Even a Frost or something, you know.
Oh, you want me to come and join you right now?
We're gonna extract in 3 minutes.
Alright.
and then we'll come back in and do it, and then see how long we can go. Dude, look at these guys. They can't even do this, man. They're struggling.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
These
Yeah,
guys
so
are
I took-
not very good.
Sorry
Alright.
it took me so long. I got me something to drink and hit the bathroom real quick too.
I wouldn't call it real quick. Brian, what did you say? You said a survival? What do you mean? Survivals are great ways to level up. Especially void fissure survivals. You can level up faster in those than anywhere. Because you can open up relics. Defenses too. But you need certain frames to really make defenses fast enough. Otherwise they can be too slow. Man, does this guy suck. He keeps dying. I mean, he's an MR18. This guy cannot stay alive because he's trying to use Volbon. He's trying to level his Volbon. And I use this for leveling up, but you got to be experienced to level up in this place. Otherwise, you're just gonna die. And he's trying to do that, and he's MR28, and he can't even do it. You know, or 18. My bad. Do you have any relics, Brian? You probably don't have it. If you just started 3 days ago.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Alright. Well, I'm extracting, and I'll pick you up lead.
Alright.
I mean, the only way we could get him to level up is if you use like a limbo and we brought him. You know? Where like,
Yeah, I got you.
he stayed in the bubble.
The entire time, yep.
I'm leaving these guys behind. They are not good. I've been struggling with finding good squads. I did find one good squad earlier. And last night we went an hour and a half in this. It was awesome.
Capsule is now available.
It was like Rib's friend, and she's like, "Oh my god, I've never gone this long." And Rib's like, "That's because you're with Tool." uh. 28 Ash. Oh, that reminds me. They're gonna make it where you can see grenades and shoot grenades. That's coming, so that'll be nice.
Yeah, sounds sweet.
Life support on the way.
Oh shit, there's an amber star there, but screw it. So also no to Brian, sprint. There's a sprint button. Like if you click the left stick, you'll be sprinting. Some people don't know that you can actually run. So like that guy, he walked here practically. Do you have a limbo, right, Led?
Yep. Yep.
Did you want to bring Limbo? Brian, what's your PSN?
It's up to you, bro. It's whatever you want me to bring.
Hmm?
I said it's up to you. It's just whatever you want me to bring.
Yeah. I'd like you to bring a Limbo. Do you know how to play Limbo? Do you need a good build? Should I give you a good build?
I still got my build that you sent me last time.
I might have a different one though for Kuva Survival. I don't remember.
So
Like
I failed to join. Resend it.
Cause I have one I might have gave you for syndicates.
Yeah, you can go ahead and send the build that you want me to run with, and I'll just copy it right quick.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna bring him with Limbo. We're gonna try to level him up.
Alright.
Okay, let me invite you. Hold up. God, I got so many builds, dude. Goalie, Syndicate Duration, Syndicate Metals, Don't Die Limbo, Speed Limbo, Range and Duration, Kuva Limbo. Like, I made all those configurations. It's crazy. So this is what I use for Kuva. Let's see. I'll invite you in a second. Hold on, bro.
Yeah, I gotta find Limbo. There we go.
Unless you want to bring Frost, you could bring Frost. And we could just tell him to stay in your bubble. See, he has Ash, but I don't know how much duration he has, because he could stay invisible, because he's going to get just one shot. He's going to just get raped out there.
I got a big ass bubble, but I mean, it's just whatever you want me to run, bro.
Do you have a mic, Wavy? Because that'd be the easiest way to help you, to actually talk to you. Okay. Let me figure this out. I'm gonna add you to the party so you can hear us in the game. So, do you know, you want to have duration. Do you have any duration mods yet? Like Augur Message? Yes, you want to have duration so you can stay invisible as long as you can. Let me invite you to the party. Yeah, go to Limbo instead, or Frost. I'm gonna use Cora with your Frost.
Alright.
Cause I think we'll be able to keep them alive that way too. I mean, unless you want to use Limbo, I don't know, man. I don't know how confident you are with other frames other than Rhino and Frost. I know you're confident in those two.
Well, we've played We've played a shitload out of them, bro.
I know, but you haven't been playing lately, so
Yeah, that's
I
true.
mean, if you're confident in Limbo, you can use Limbo, but I don't know how confident you are in them.
No, it's good.
Okay, so let me see your profile quick, Wavy. So you're always gonna wanna equip, obviously, one good weapon, and you're always gonna wanna equip a weapon that you're gonna level. Always. Because affinity gets divided between all your weapons. So always, I got my mastery to 24 really fast because I always was leveling a weapon. So, equipment. Wow, you're brand new. So yeah, make sure you do not delete anything before getting it to level 30, okay? And some weapons you don't want to delete at all. Some of these weapons are kind of bad, so like they're beginner weapons, but once you get them to 30, you're just going to delete them. You're not going to put a catalyst on them. The Dex Furus, that's really good you got this. Don't ever delete that right now. Next year, you'll get another one. You get them in the Dex Sybaris. Keep these. These come with catalysts, so you have more mod space. My question to you is, do you know how to link builds? And join the party, Wavy. I sent you an invite to the party. Because we got to get moving here. And trying to communicate with you is going to be hard if I got to keep reading, you know?
Hey, Tools is adaptation still pretty good.
Hell yeah, it is. Wavy, are you joining the party? What do you mean no? You're not joining the party? Well, communication's gonna make this a lot more difficult, but we'll give it a shot. You should at least be in the party so you can hear us live, because there's a delay, and that's gonna just be really confusing. Okay, I'll re-invite you. We gotta hurry. We're gonna miss it. Okay, let's just put it up. So, veterinary bodyguard. I think I'm gonna go with pilfering instead.
An echo from long ago.
Okay, this is gonna be crazy bringing them here, but... Oh shit, we gotta go. We gotta go. We got no time. We gotta go right now. Pick a relic quick. When it comes up, pick one and just go. Just send it. We got 20 seconds, like it's gonna end. So just pick a Requiem, any old one, just pick it.
Alright.
Just start it. We gotta go. I sent you a request, Wavy, again. You must have your messages where no one can send you but friends. You need to turn that off then, buddy. And you're gonna have a real problem in this game because you're not gonna be able to sell to strangers if nobody can message you.
I just got kicked out of the party for some reason.
Are you serious?
Hold on. I might not have.
No, you didn't.
Okay. And I said host migration in progress. Send me back to the ship. Then y'all just popped back up.
No, if it migrated, just migrated me off it. Oh fuck! Connection to the host has been lost. What the fuck? God damn it! That's why I don't wait till last minute. All right. Well, I guess we're just doing regular Kuva then. What the fuck? Well, I was having problems inviting him. He's not receiving it because he has his sent to friends only. And I don't really need more friends on here. I'm getting too many. I can't even keep track of them. I mean, I don't need 1,000, you know. It's just like I came and I mean, I'll add them, but let's go. Yeah, we'll just have to do regular Kuva.
Alright, what do you want me to run? Are you running Necros? You want me to run Necros, or is everybody running Necros, or what?
It doesn't matter.
If you're running Necros, I'll run Frost with a big ass bow. With chilling.
Well, then run that then, yeah. Run Frost so he can stay in it and just keep it up so he doesn't die.
Alright.
I have some other friends that would be able to maybe help, but like Venom, but she would like to go 2 hours, and we're not making it. Like Wavy wouldn't be able to make it 2 hours. There's no way. It'd be really difficult for him. He doesn't have the gear yet. So Wavy, you need to put a companion on. You need to go. Okay, here, look at this. You need to go to market, and you need to buy a companion. Do you have any credits? Yeah, do you have any credits? What did you say? Oh shit. Did you get any extra mods yet that you could sell for credits? Like duplicates? Just like crappy bronzes, because you need to get a companion on right now, or you're gonna have a hard time. The Taxon. The Taxon is only 5,000 credits. Buy the blueprint. You're gonna have to make it though, first. But yes, you need damage. Damage is the first thing you should put on everything. Go to the market and buy a Taxon right now. You need to start it in your foundry right now, because it's gonna take you a while to build it. Because you need a companion. What's going to happen is you're not going to vacuum any resources up, mods up, none of that. So, like, it's only 5,000 credits. So, you know, hit options, go to market. What's that? Okay. Go to companions, so hit triangle for categories, hit companions, go down all the way to taxon, and buy this blueprint. It's 5,000 credits. It still says you have a Radiant Requiem relic on, Led. Boy, lagging a little. So yeah, I mean, like, there's a lot of things beginners don't know, and it's not your fault. This game doesn't tell you how to do anything. So, like, really, you need to get a companion so you can put a mod called Vacuum on. That way you'll be able to vacuum up all the stuff. You don't gotta walk over and pick everything up. So, yeah. You need 100 more what? Did you hear him, Led?
No.
I know, you're just hard to hear right now for some reason. Are you like... Oh, there we go. Rubido? Yeah. Okay, yeah, you get that on Earth. Well... We're gonna speed... we're gonna just speed... get you up real quick. We're not gonna... I'm not gonna do the survival. Just keep that, though, Led. Keep that frame. I'm gonna bring Sarah in and we're just gonna do Hydron and level him up fast.
Alright.
Okay. What's that? Vitality or what are you asking? Vitality or what? Intensify. Vitality is always first. You want health. Always try to fit health. You're gonna want multiple drains too, so like keep multiple vitalities, you know what I'm saying? So like, cause you're gonna level up frames throughout this game and you're gonna need different drains. Do you know what I mean by drains? Like, you know how a mod, when you level it up, it costs more drain, like more mod capacity? Like the number will raise. Okay, so like, since you're still watching the stream, keep staying in the stream so you can see what I'm talking about. But like for instance, I'm looking at my Saren right now. Once it loads, holy shit! What the hell is not here? I'm not sure what I had in here now. But see, like this vitality mod. Obviously, you want to keep leveling that up. But eventually, when you get enough resources and stuff, you're going to want to have multiple vitalities. So, like, see how I got redirection at different drains? I got an 8, I got a 5, I got a 6. So I can fit them on at different times. Because while you level up your frames, you're going to get more mod capacity. And then you're going to want to forma frames as well. Do you know what formaing is? Okay, forma. So basically there's these symbols here. If you forma a slot, it gets one of those symbols. And if you match the symbol, it'll cut that capacity in half. So like a mod that's 12 drain, it'll become a 6 if you match the symbol. Does that make any sense at all? So formatting will enable you. You'll click the right stick and you can add a polarity. So like if you look at this right here, like this, I put a V polarity here. And I know there's a delay on the stream, but I put a V polarity. See that V symbol? So now this prime continuity, which is 14, I stick it in here, it's a 7 now. So you can fit better mods in. That's what a forma does, basically. And right here, this is a 6 right here. That shows you I formed my Saren 6 times. Any weapons get stronger with the more forma because you can fit better mods in with higher drains. So you always want to make forma when you get a blueprint. To get those blueprints, though, you got to open up relics, and you know, you'll get a ton of relics as you play this game. Another thing is to, let's see, you got those dex weapons. You didn't delete those, right? Don't delete. Okay, don't delete those because those have catalysts on them. Do you know what a catalyst is? Like Yeah, it doubles your capacity. Reactors do that for Warframes. Those are extremely rare. They cost 20 plat. You can get them from things. You can get them from invasions. You can get them from the sortie, but you haven't unlocked the sortie yet. But it's like a daily mission that everybody usually does because it's got like reactors, catalysts, all kinds of stuff. Endo, Kuva. It has all these different rewards. But so we're gonna just level you up quick, I guess, and so I'm gonna take you to. You said you need Rabido, so I guess we'll just go to Hydron. I usually don't do Hydron because I hate the stuff it gives you, but it is higher level. I usually go to Saturn and Helene. It's a defense. This like so you want to just get through your star chart. Okay, like you want to get through all these missions. It takes a while, but it's worth it. You'll be able. Yeah, like these are tiles. Like you want to get through all these missions, basically. You want to do all of them eventually, because it unlocks something super cool when you get them all done. So you just finished building what? Like your volume cut in and out. Oh, okay, good, very good. All right. So okay, you can link. Do you know how to link builds? Like, go to your mods right now in your Dex build. Now, your Dex is going to be your best weapon right now, that Dex Furus, because it's got a catalyst in it. None of your other weapons do. So, go to your weapon, hit triangle. Yeah. And then see this thing? It's called Link Configure in Chat. You want to click on that. Hmm? Link Configure in Chat. You see it? Right here? It's in your weapon. Click that. Like, hit X on it, and then hit square. It'll put it in chat, so I can see what you have on your gun. Okay, so did you get rid of the Dex Furus? Okay, good. Okay, so some weapons, some mods. Now, do you know how to level these up? Okay, so you're gonna want to hit square. See your Serration, you leveled up. You definitely want to have Serration on here. In fact, you should put. Do you have a non-flawed one? Okay, because you're gonna want to get one. You want to get this Serration maxed. Like, not this one, a regular one. Rupture, I would take that off. That's you see, every time you put a mod on, it's replacing a mod that you should have on. So like, see how this Rupture is 4 points? You should take that off. Do you have what other mods do you have? Do you have Split Chamber? What? Dude, your volume on your mic keeps going like up and down. But some of these you need to take off. Ammo drum, definitely take off. Rupture, take off. Magazine warp, take off. Yeah, you need Limbo to farm Blood Rush, gave me. And that's in Lua. Okay, so you don't have Split Chamber and you don't have a regular Serration. Okay, I'm gonna give you that right now. We're gonna go to my dojo and I'm gonna give you these mods that you need. Do you have a trade today? Do you have a trade? What's that? Your volume, man, on your mic is terrible. Oh my god. Like, the volume on your mic goes like up and down, up and down while you're talking. So it's like, I don't know if it's like, I don't know if you have. Yeah, you probably have something like you have to go to your probably options and turn your volume on it up. You know, like it might have like a noise canceller where it's like canceling something. Yes. Yeah. Trade. Okay. Yeah. Somehow your stuff is your volume sounds better, but do you have like a loose wire or something? Yeah, 'cause it's like literally going in and out like while you speak a word. You have a you have a trade. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do this. So I'm just gonna give you some mods you need to have for things. Split chamber needs to be on there. I'll just give you regular serration too, because you need that on. But you need to just go through your star chart. You need to just start doing missions. That's what you really should be doing before, and you'll level stuff up as you do that. But just go through your star chart and do missions. Like you're gonna be on Earth. You start on Earth in your start chart. Then you got to get to Mars. You got to open those up. You know. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna use those for the treasures. You know. Um. Yeah, you get 3 a day basically based on your mastery. That's another reason why you want to get your mastery up. Mastery matters a hell of a lot. You'd be anybody who tells you mastery does not matter doesn't know what the hell they're talking about, or they've never been high mastery to know. Um, yeah, I mean that's one of the reasons too, but there's a lot of reasons to get your mastery up. You get more rep. You need to make sure you join syndicates too, like I said. You've got to join syndicates. That's a big easy way to make plat. But yeah, it gave me as far as ru getting blood rush, you got to use Limbo. He's the only one that is really good at farming blood rush. Cause that spy is kind of a pain, and I can definitely help you. But the thing is, it's resource weekend, so I got to be doing this. Um, I got to be getting resources right now, and if you need anything like that, I can definitely do that. But like this is a resource weekend, so this is okay. Let me try to think of something. Um, it's a stance mod. I don't remember what it should say on the mod. Streamline. Or what? That's why I'm telling you to make an account on Warframe.market. That way you can look at what things are worth and what people are selling it for. So use Warframe Market and put it on there. Don't use the trade chat right now. Like it sucks. Trade chat, people are trying to prey on you. They'll try to get stuff for super cheap so they can sell it for more. Um, they'll take advantage of people who are low level. Um, well, we do this. You got to go to a dojo or you got to go to Maru's. Did you join a clan yet? Okay, so yeah, you got to take them to your dojo to trade, and you just go to the thing that we just did. Yeah, it's just called Warframe Market. So Google Warframe Market. You can use the app. I don't really like the app because it doesn't work all that great for me, but some people love it. It costs what? No, that's the wrong one. It's free. Um, Make sure it's Warframe Market with the Warframe symbol. There's a lot of wannabe ones to make you try to buy it. buy a false one. That's not the real one. Did you Google it? You gotta Google Warframe Market. Don't go to the Play Store. Yeah, don't go to your Play Store or anything like that. Just click Warframe Market, and it'll be like the top thing on the search. Yeah, it doesn't cost $2. No, like it's a free website. You gotta link it to your Warframe.com account, though. It's a friend finder. It's called. You're cutting out. You just said, "Do I log in?" That's all. Like your mic is like it's skipping words. Like I don't even hear some words sometimes. I don't know why it's doing that. You log in with your PlayStation stuff. You know, like your email and your password. Okay, let me you need serration. So whenever you're modding weapons, always mod with damage first, multi-shot second for weapons. You know, not always is it like that, but basically you're always going to use split chamber and serration always on your primary. And then when you wait, hold on. That's a relic. That's where you get prime parts from. But I'm gonna give you animal instinct. Oh shit, you don't have enough credits to get any of this. Damn, man. You gotta sell some stuff. Get rid of your Rhino stuff and Nova stuff. Get rid of this stuff. I wanna see what the tax is. Clear those out, man. Okay, see, okay, look at the trade chat, because we can't even trade. You don't have any credits right now. You need to do this. Hold on. Go to equipment. Go to mods, okay? Did you do that? Okay, I'm showing you a trick. Click on duplicates right here. This duplicate symbol. And then hit triangle and go down to duplicates. It's going to show you in the top left what you have the most of. Okay? What mods do you have the most of? What's that? Yes, how many do you have? Okay, hit X over it. Hit R2, but keep a couple, keep two. Okay, so hit L1 twice, so you keep two. Then hit confirm, okay? And then select sell for credits up on top. So sell 11 of those vitalities. Okay, do that with a lot of other stuff too. Don't sell golds though. And you're gonna have to learn what to keep and what not to keep. So keep doing that. Like you must have other mods. I know that's not very many, but because I can't give you anything. You have like you just gotta play the game, man. You just gotta go. I know you're interested in leveling up, but you gotta play your star chart. That's basically it. You gotta, cause you need credits, you need all that stuff, and you just gotta play the game. Like, there's no shortcuts. You're gonna have to play, cause like there's some people I've met who just buy everything with plat, and then they suck at the game, cause they just buy everything, like stuff like that. Like there's no shortcuts. If you take shortcuts, you're not gonna be good, you know, or anything like that. You need to like just go through the star chart. And if you ever need help or get stuck on a tile, you can always ask me or whatever. Because some tiles, like spy missions, can be a little difficult. But let's see. Did you do some more mods so I can at least sell you a couple things or trade? Right now you're what? Man, dude, your mic sucks. Okay, that's the... Well, let's see if I can give you one thing at least. Jeez. I mean, did you sell all your other duplicates that are bronzes and stuff? Just pick them fast. You'll get faster at it, but... Because I'd like to get going here. So, just try to pick some bronzes, a bunch of them. Keep a couple of each, though, you know, because you need... You'll get more, but the problem is you don't have a companion, so you're not getting all the mods you should be getting. Like, you're probably not picking some stuff up, and you don't even know it. Let me know when you're done. I gotta be able to give you something. Okay, let me see how much it costs to give you some of this stuff, because you need some of this stuff. You need split chamber for sure. You need serration for sure. Those are the two most used things. Are you still there, Led?
Hey, Tools.
Yeah.
Hey, while you're finishing up with him, I'm outside and catch me a cigarette right quick.
Alright. Yeah, I'll be ready when you get back, dude. Sorry about this.
Hey, it's no problem, bro. It's no
Alright.
problem.
Alright. Yep. Alright, let's see how much that costs. 12,000. Okay, let's see if I can give you one more thing then. But yeah, basically when you're new, you just want to go through your start chart. Just go through it. Stance, it's a stance, so your movements of melee. It's a melee mod that it also will add mod capacity for you. Do you know what auras are on Warframes? They're the mod on top, okay? And when you put that on, it's going to give you more room. So, do you have any auras? Let me just give you one aura so just you have one. Yeah, it's fine, because, where the fuck is it? Because I have a lot of these, so I can just give you this. Now, you're going to want to level these up. Remember that. Okay, that'll work. Now, give me, shit. I hope. Just give me a bronze mod. Don't give me anything else, or you won't be able to trade. A bronze crappy mod that you have a couple of. Just give me one bronze mod. Fine. Just click on it. Click on Blunderbuss. No, 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 not 3. Don't give me 3. I don't want that. It's all garbage. Just give me 1 so we can do the trade. Okay. You know, like I don't need Blunderbuss. I just need to do the trade, and you have to put an item in there. So now, now make sure on your Warframe, like your XCal, I don't know what polarity it has, but you want to put that on the top. So split chamber. So when you go in your mods, you need to use something called Endo, and you need to use credits to level your mods up. Okay? So like this Dex Furus, you need to get rid of a lot of these mods. They're useless. Impact is terrible. Don't mod for impact. Fire rate is okay. Electricity is okay. Okay. But make sure you put split chamber and serration on. I don't know if you can put that on, but on that Dex Sybaris that you have. Let me see. Or is that a shotgun? But you need to have serration. You need to start leveling those up. Like, you're putting mods on there with no level. They're not leveled up at all. So you want to start doing that. Like, your serration, you did. You leveled it up once to level 1. Because basically, without any mods, like the way you have it right now, you ain't gonna be able to kill anything. Because you have no damage. You have to have serration on. called Pistol Amp. So on your XCal, it's the top mod slot. Put that on there. Did you do that? Did you put the aura on? Like so click on your XCal, hit triangle, you know, to level them up, to upgrade. Then it's gonna give you your XCal build. Put Pistol Amp up there because you need an aura. Like, now that'll give you more damage, but you gotta level the Pistol Amp up. So hit square now and try to level it up. I don't know if you have credits or endo. Endo is what you use to level up the mods. Yes. See if you can level it up at all. You're cutting out. I don't even know what. You can rank it up. So that's all I heard. Well, do that. It's better than nothing. So yeah, you just gotta play, bro. You just gotta play the game, basically, and just start getting credits. Start picking stuff up. What's gonna help you is if we can make that taxon for you. So, I'm gonna invite you. We're gonna go to Helene. Or we're gonna go to Hydron. Okay? And we're gonna level you up. Accept that. Invite. Now I'm gonna take you to Hydron. We're just gonna level you up quick. Now, you always want, now defenses, you're all in affinity range. You're all within range. See, but we gotta get you a companion, so when you can make that, like, see, are you looking at the screen? Each planet has resources. So like C Sedna has Rabido, alloy plate, salvage, detonite. You have to hover over this, which is stupid. I don't know, they have a kind of crappy UI for beginners. Because that information should just be on here somewhere. Like, I don't know why we have to hover. So, yeah, so, but just know that that's how you find what is on what planets, you know. So, we got to get you that taxon. So, make sure you pick everything up, because that taxon, there's a mod called Vacuum, and you got to level that up too. But we need to get you some endo and some credits as well. This should do that. So just select it. You need what? I can't hear you, man. Rubido and what? Man, your mic is horrible, bro. Okay, Neuros, alright. Well, let's just go. Let's get to Sedna here. Just hit square and accept it so we can go. And yeah, hey, so yeah, so just go to like, just start doing your tiles, you know? Start doing your missions. And go through it, and you're gonna get credits, you're gonna pick up stuff. Once you get that taxon, you're gonna want to put a mod called Vacuum on. It's a really common mod, you probably have it. And you're gonna want to rank it up though. So you need to get credits, and you need to get endo so you can start ranking up your mods. Like you need to rank up that split chamber, that serration. You're gonna want to get multiple copies of each mod so you can have different drains.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Now, see, I have a carrier. It's called Carrier. That is one of the best companions because it breaks open chests for you. What do you mean, where am I? Where are you? Oh, okay. Let's do it. So, I have a Warframe that is like a disease frame. You know, there's like themes. Yeah, Saren. So she's gonna like spread infections. It's like the coronavirus. And I'm gonna infect the whole map. Now, make sure you're in affinity range with everybody. Like, so this is gonna rank you up. You're getting affinity. Like, it's shared. As long as you're in range. See that also Gucci? He's out of affinity range for a second. So, like, if you are out of range with your teammates, so you're gonna want to walk around, you're gonna want to pick things up. Now, what I was gonna give you was something called Animal Instinct. Do you see on my screen, there's a map, and it's got, see how it's got treasure chests? That's what Animal Instinct does, but you have to put that on a companion so you can see where everything is. And then you can go pick it all up. That's why you need that kind of stuff, so you can know where to pick stuff up. So make sure you walk around and start picking stuff up. What's up, man? So yeah, just walk around, pick everything up, and you'll be fine. And this should start leveling you up. Now, obviously, if I'm killing everything, you're not going to level up as fast as if you were killing stuff. But it's better than nothing, you know. Like, there's a lot of mods and stuff. You want to pick them up. And see, I have vacuum on. So I'm vacuuming all this stuff up. I don't got to go pick any of it up by hand like you do. So, like, that's why we need to get you a companion, basically. Fashion frame. Alright. Yeah, I have multiple skins for like everybody. I play this game quite a lot. It's super fun. And once you start learning how to get platinum, then you can get anything you want. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. Make an account on Warframe Market. That's where I get all my platinum from. You don't gotta buy it. Make an account, and you'll start getting some things you can sell. And everybody thinks you always gotta sell like prime parts or arcanes. You can sell regular mods that you'd be surprised. Like if you do a lot of bounties on Cetus, there's a lot of those mods sell quite easily. And even if it's just 5 or 10 plat, it all adds up. You know, like, because you need that. You need, you know, like vigilante armaments, right? It drops from Cetus all the time. You can get that and sell it for 5 plat. And yeah, it doesn't seem like a lot, but believe me, it all adds up. You're cutting in and out. Hold. You said I'm killing everything, and then what happened? Oh. Okay. Hey Ed, is he cutting out for you? He is? Okay. Just want to make sure it's not my mic. Yeah, don't you? Do you have another mic? I didn't even hear his answer. Yeah. Yeah, we're leveling him up on Hydron. He's pretty much brand new. He just started a few days ago. Yeah. Oh, okay. And do know that I am streaming right now. Now, obviously, in the party settings, it's up to you whether or not you want your voice. Stay. Hit triangle. Yes, hit triangle. So also Gucci is leaving. He's probably mad that I'm killing everything. But you still get experience points.
Continue to defend.
That dude bailed at the last second. What a dick. Anyway. What circle stuff? I can't even understand you, man. I hear like 2 words and then it goes, your volume just goes down. What just maxed out? Your glaive? Yeah. Well, you're gonna, the thing is, you know, you're gonna, to make weapons real good, you're gonna have to put forma on them and max them again. When you stick a forma on, you have to max it to 30 again, and again, and again. You're gonna be doing that quite a lot. But the glaive, there's a better version of the glaive, so you're not gonna wanna invest anything in it. Like, you're not gonna wanna put forma on it. There's a glaive prime. There's like top tier weapons, and there's like low MR beginner weapons, and basically you want to get some better weapons before you start investing forma and crap like that. No. I don't know. He's probably tired of waiting. But I mean, basically though, you just got to go through your star charts, man. I don't know. I mean, okay, yeah, because I want to, there's stuff I got to do because it's resource weekend, so I'm probably going to be doing stuff like Kuva survival, stuff like that, because I need Kuva, and this is the only weekend of the year that is resource weekend. So make sure you pick up like the endo and stuff. Hold up, don't get up, don't get up. I'll get you. So if you revive yourself, all that some of that XP you got gained, you will lose. So you don't want to revive yourself. That makes sense. So like endo just dropped. There's Rabido. If I can see it and mark it, there's like beams of light, that means you didn't pick it up yet. Now, that's why you just need to get a companion, man. It's gonna help you so much, because you gotta go and pick up all this crap by hand. That's like insane. Like that takes forever.
Alright, I'm back. You ready?
Yeah, we just did, endo, like, pick that up, Wavy. Go over there and pick that up. That endo that I marked. Because you need that to level mods up. Do you see it on the screen? Yeah, go pick that up. See it?
I had to give my dad a shot.
Wavy. Go pick it up, man. I marked it. No, you didn't. It's over there. I marked it. Yeah, I marked it. It says endo. You gotta go pick that up. It's all over the place. You need to pick all this shit up. It's such a pain for you because, man, when you get a companion, it's gonna make your life so much easier, dude. No, I don't like Conclave. I think it's unbalanced. Just really unbalanced. You still didn't pick the endo up, man. It wouldn't... Yeah, I marked it. See how it says endo? You gotta go to that waypoint to pick it up. It says endo right here. It says it right here in this room. Right here? It's right here. Walk over here once. Weird. Okay. Must be lag. Well, there's more endo too. I see it on. So like, that's why I was trying to give you animal instinct, so you'll be able to see all that stuff. But you can only put that out on a companion. Wow, a bug. A waypoint bug. That could never be. Thing is, Warframe's kind of buggy. It's a buggy game. It's a big game. A lot of data and stuff. All right, so we'll leave now. Yeah, we're leaving. Don't stay, otherwise you'd be stuck in there by yourself. So now you get bonus XP too, and at any time you can go to view mission progress and see the bonus XP that you get. Yeah, good. Good. Good, you can go level up your mods. Like Serration, you definitely need to be leveling up. Split Chamber. What? Where are you seeing that? Oh, yeah, Sundering Wave, that's a mod, yeah, it's a stance mod. And it tells you, if you look at it, if you, like, hover over it, like, that's for machetes. See, it tells you the weapon on the bottom. So for a machete, you'll be able to put that on. Oh, Led, I forgot to tell you, they're coming out with stance forma. That's going to be in the new event that's coming out next week. Yeah. It's a Railjack event. The Sentients are coming to the Veil Proxima, and you can get any arcane you want. It's going to be insane. I can't wait. Mm-hmm. You said the Fang? Yeah, the Fang Prime, though, is good. So but don't get me wrong, you want to level up the Fang and then delete it because there's a better version of it, the Fang Prime. Now, they're probably going to give us... What is clicking in and out? Whose mic is that? Somebody's mic is going... Do you hear it? Does anyone else hear it? I think it's yours, Led. Because I'm looking at the speakers and it's showing something. I think maybe it's your fan? You got a fan or something on? When I look at the speakers, it's showing yours. Ad, do you hear them? Do you hear that clicking? Yeah, lead farmer, yep. Yeah. I thought so. It's just like, you know how it does... Okay, so... So... He didn't quite level up, but... Basically, Wavy, you need to just go through your star chart, man. We can level you up another time, like, we can do it again, and then I gotta go do some Kuva farming, though, after this. So we'll do a bunch more waves. And then we're gonna go do some Kuva farming. I don't know if you'd be able to make it, man. To be honest, until you. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. Yep. All right. Yeah, just go through your star chart, man. Just start doing missions. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. Alright, just leave squad. So go over to, yeah. Alright, well, we're gonna do some Kuva survival then, I guess. Or something. Did you want to do that, Ad? Okay, so... cancel. Someone hit triangle. Okay, Ad, hit triangle. Oh, lead. That's lead that didn't do it.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit triangle now.
Forget it.
Yeah,
I'll just leave squad.
Yeah, for some reason it wouldn't let me hit triangle.
I don't know. Maybe a bug. I don't know.
It seems like the closer it gets to this DLC, more bugs is happening.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird UI bugs. Like, cause he picked that dude picked his mission. Wavy picked his mission and left, and that was a weird ass mission that we shouldn't even have. So maybe it bugged out because of that. I don't know. No, it's not your fault. It's just shitty UI. They have a crappy UI. Like, they really do. It needs, you know. What the fuck do I have a mod configuration in here?
So now what are we doing now? We're doing Kuva?
Yeah.
Okay, so is somebody gonna run Necros?
Yeah, we needed a defense. You got Frost, good. I'm seeing if Venom wants to come with us.
Gotcha.
She's a super fucking good ass player. Like, she can make it 2 hours with me in Kuva. There ain't many people that can do that.
Hey Ed, have you got Cora maybe instead of Volt?
I doubt it, but
Okay.
Cora,
Not bad.
I'd be shocked if he had Cora. Really? You have all the parts? You have the blueprint too? Oh my god, dude. You gotta make her. She is so good, Cora. You need ferrite, you said? Okay, well, what does the Kuva Fortress have? Does it have ferrite? Okay, I'm looking at your Harrow, Mesa, you have Mirage, Necros, Nova. Yeah, he's missing a lot of the defensive frames. He's got Limbo, but I don't know how your build is for Limbo. Yeah, you want duration though, because you want to be able to not have to recast it. You want to be able to. Here, wait, my controller died. I'll show you a Limbo build quick. Fucking hey, I can't charge my controller. Why won't it fit? Okay. Like, yeah, you don't need a lot of range. Some people use range just so it's not. But just because it's can be a pain in the butt killing enemies, you know. But let me see. So you don't have duration mods, Ad? You've got what? Yeah, 'cause definitely want that. Like the colors, I think a little bit, but Arcwings are all going down. They're all turning into modular. So they're all gonna be parts. There's not gonna be Itzel. There's not gonna be Ordinata. There's not gonna be any of that. They're all being broken down into modular parts, like Zaws or anything like that. I mean, this is what I use for Limbo, just because I like being able to cast fast. So I use Natural Talent and Speed Drift because I like to be able to cast. Now that's almost max duration. Our message isn't. But, that's what I use for Kuva. You don't need a lot of range, obviously. 100% efficiency. Oh shit! I sent it to the wrong person. Ha! I sent it to Venom by accident. Oops. Yeah, no problem, man. Do you have a fan on, Led?
No?
Jesus, you got a fan on? That could be it. Okay,
Nah,
it's
it's just his mic
there.
pick up
There we
every little
go.
thing.
That's better, maybe. I don't know. Cause Mike, you should turn the volume down on it then.
No, it's just, you know,
Cause
the
it
thing
is,
just picks
it's, yeah, but if you turn the volume down, cause it's like overpowering. The wind is overpowering others.
up.
Like,
Hold on, I got a little cover for it. Let me get it.
so yeah, obviously you don't need prime vigor, but narrow-minded, overextended, constitution, auger message, prime continuity. That's all you really, prime flow, you know. You don't need to use enemy radar, obviously, but if you got duration, dude, we should be fine. Okay, let me see. Oh, you don't got narrow-minded max, that's why. So yeah, so you gotta recast, which kind of sucks. You gotta recast a couple times. Arcane Guardian or Arcane Strike, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I'm surprised you use Arcane Strike for Limbo. Yeah, I mean, it looks fine if you don't mind recasting. Just, his casts are so slow. That's what I always hated about Limbo. But with natural talent and speed drift, it's just fast. Super fast. And you never die because of it. You know, like, there's times I've died casting, you know, because it's so slow. That's why I put on speed drift and, natural talent. But I mean, the range is fine. Efficiency. It's too bad you just gotta max your mods, I guess. Really, that's all. And like you said, did anyone hear that? Anybody hear him?
What's that?
Guess not. He asked a question, but I just couldn't hear him. Veil Proxima, that's a railjack mission. It's like a ship. Like, you get your own ship and stuff. It's awesome. It's really cool. I think it's cool. It's really buggy, though, and if you have wireless internet, I suggest not even playing it. If you have wireless internet. It runs really poor on wireless internet. Like, there's some people I can't even play with because they have wireless. Like, I can't play if they host, and they disconnect from me all the time. All the freaking time. Same people always. It's never like the people who are wired up. It's always the people who are, so I mean, it's fun as hell, and you get mastery points from it too.
I know exactly who you're talking about.
No, I ain't talking about you specifically.
No,
I'm talking about a bunch of people.
I thought you were talking about that one guy.
Oh yeah, the dude from our clan. He's not even in our clan no more. Okay.
No, I'm talking about that dude that he always complained about Railjack. But
yeah, Matt. Yeah, he does complain about Red Deck. He's playing with me now, though. He plays it now with me. Okay.
I don't know where that damn thing went to. Tools.
What damn thing?
That cover that I had for my mic. I had to find it tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll just leave my mic up.
Yeah, or just put it like more on the side of your mouth because you're nice and clear and loud, you know.
Well, yeah, that's what you get for $400 damn dollars.
Yeah, well, you just got to turn the volume down. You know, it's probably really cranked.
I'll tell you what. Hold on just a second. Let me.
Like all you gotta do is go to your PlayStation settings, and it's got that bar, and it'll show you the colors. Okay, well, anyway, we should get going because we've just been dicking around so much lately. Eh? We're not getting anything done in the last like little bit, so let's see what's up. Yeah, but it's nice for him that, like Wavy, he just came on, and the Dex weapons are out right now, so he can get weapons with catalysts on them. That's huge. Like, so he's gonna have mod capacity of 60. Yeah, I wish, like, what I hate about PlayStation and their parties, I wish there was an equalizer that I could turn your volume down and turn their volumes up. Like ads. Okay, go ahead, Lid. Too quiet.
How's that?
Better. Very good.
Is that good?
Mm-hmm. You know, I just wish I could do it myself, you know. Alright, so let's do the Kuva survival then. Yeah, Venom said she's got 200,000 Kuva. She's been farming it all weekend. Oh shit, there's a Kuva survival Requiem! Do you guys have Requiem relics? You have some? This is what we missed earlier. Let's back up. Mesa is the one I usually use in Kuva, but we definitely need a Necros. It makes everything so much... What about a free Warframe? What? I can't hear you, man. I just heard something about... Well, you can farm all the frames. You can farm all the non-primes by doing the story, by going through the planets. And say, like, when you get to a boss, if it drops a part, you know you can farm the frame from that assassination mission. Like, a lot of the, like the assassination on Earth, okay, or Venus. Any of those assassination missions usually drop frames. And, like... A prime frame isn't much different. The stats are a little different, they look cooler, and they have polarities already on them. That's really the only difference. Like they'll have a little bit more health, a little bit more energy, but they're not like god tier compared to the regular frames. Like, we all used, like, people who've been playing this, like, we all used non-primes before we got the prime version, so it's possible, you know, to use the regular ones. You don't need the primes, but,
yeah.
But when primes also get vaulted, there's a prime vault. Because there's a limited drop tables, there's only a certain amount of relics that can be in the drop tables. So sometimes they put them in a vault. if that makes sense. And then their values go up because you can't farm them anymore. They're not in the you can't farm the relics anymore to get these so you got to be aware of that. Like Rhino Prime is vaulted right now. You know, Nova Prime is vaulted. Like, so sometimes their prices will be higher because they're vaulted. Yes. Only if it's a crit melee though. Like, so if it's got a high crit chance, there's a few things you need to look at when you're modding. You gotta look at like status chance and crit chance. And then from there's more, but just at first do that. And then you gotta learn how to make elemental combos too. Because things like corrosive is really good for yellow barred guys. Those are armored targets.
Get ready for a capsule. You have found the Kuva catalyst. Attach
What's that?
capsule to begin harvesting Kuva.
I can't hear you, man.
Caution, Tenno. Capsules harvesting Kuva provide minimal life support.
Northwind and Shocking, that gives you magnetic though. You don't want to use magnetic unless it's Corpus. It does well against their shields, but I don't recommend magnetic. Toxin is better for Corpus. So like gas or just straight up Toxin because it bypasses their shields entirely. Or Viral. In 2 days, Viral is going to be what you always want to use. Viral is going to be so good in 2 days. You're not really going to want to use anything else. You gotta go to certain planets for it. So some things you gotta understand are locked from you because they want you to go through there. So like, you gotta go through your planets, man, and start unlocking your planets. You gotta just go through them. You know, there's a path. Like when you're on Earth, there's a path. You gotta finish the. What do you call it? What do you call those things? Do you know what I'm talking about? You gotta finish. Yeah, just look at the map. You gotta finish all your. There's like a pathway you gotta go basically to like unlock each planet. Holy wind lead! What is going on? Are you breathing or is that a fan? I couldn't even hear. All right.
Additional life support has arrived.
It is just. It's getting really hard to hear.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish the mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah, like I wish there was an equalizer where I could fucking. Ooh, I got 1600 Kuva right there. Alright. My Kavat. Yeah, Ed. Like you're quiet, Lead's loud, and his is cutting out. So it's like just like getting. It's so hard to. This is like is the hardest party I've ever heard. I've ever had to hear. It's like really hard. You know, I almost got to turn my game sound completely off.
Modification successful. Collecting Kuva.
Let's see, audio. That'll help me hear you guys at least. Led has a super fucking good ass mic. So I think all the settings, since he bought his new mic, it's just like, sounds so cranked because it's so much better than his old one. So what's awesome about Requiems though is this stuff scales. So I like that when we open a certain amount of relics, we'll get more Kuva, which is awesome. Plus you can choose Kuva as a reward. So like this is really the way to go. God, I can't believe Venom has 200,000 Kuva. Kuva is like it's Kuva blood. You can go through it really fast. I went through 70,000 like in 5 or 10 minutes earlier. It basically there's things called Riven mods. They're like rare mods that are really powerful for weapons, and you can roll them to get different stats with Kuva blood. So you can roll them to get like damage or multi-shot. Going in and pick a relic? Oh, Sky Thunder, he's already out? Wow, that was quick.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
You're gonna have the right build. Yeah, it said you had 130 efficiency. Um, yeah, but I mean, just like Wavy, just hang in there. There's a lot to learn, but it gets better. Like it takes a bit to get used to the menus and all that, but it'll become like second nature to you eventually. Like you'll be able to just breeze through stuff and like level up mods.
This capsule will now harvest Kuva.
Fuck. Ugh, I was doing a message. I was trying to send somebody a message. Alright. I need to get my keyboard on the PlayStation so I can just type. Because it's just too slow using the controller.
Life support incoming.
The what in Arkwing? Oh, the Odinata? It's just that it's like a Warframe. It's like it does different things. It is an Arkwing. The Odinata is a type of Arkwing. It's not like a Warframe. It's an Arkwing. So, like, there's different ones. The best one for Railjack is a Misha right now. It's the only one you can use in Railjack. All the other ones can't survive. Sky Thunder left already. I just told Venom how this guy in our party already left after 5 minutes. And he's like, yep, somebody left after 10 in her game. And I was like, that's why you should have joined my squad. You know? I don't know why she just didn't join our squad. Unless she's with a friend already.
Modification successful. Collecting
Geez, with the frost and limbo, it's probably overkill.
capsules harvesting Kuva.
But at least, like, if your limbo bubble goes down, like, lead is good insurance with his bubble, you know? Like, if they shoot.
Capsule.
Oh shit, there's only 20 seconds to get the reactant, guys. Like, Led's got 9, you got 8.
Your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, hey, what's up, man? Do you want to join? We're just doing Kuva survival.
Look what our two operative just found. They could not do this without
It's in chat. There's a few people watching the stream right now. What'd you say, Led?
Oh, I didn't say nothing. I got my mic up.
Oh, okay. What? You know what's funny? I mean, this is weird, but your name is Wavy, like, on here, and the sound of your voice is wavy. Goes, like, up and down, up and down. Maybe we should leave. I don't know, to get back in. We could get a 4th then. Does anybody want to join? We got room for 1 person if they want to. But I gotta look to see if it's still up, though. The hub is kind of fucked up lately, like... See, I don't know if this is right. It says there's 47 minutes. There's no way it's right. Maybe it is. But if anybody wants to join, I mean, maybe we'll just finish this relic and then... Yeah, it's fine if you can't talk. I mean, if you want to just join. And if you're worried about, like, being on stream with your voice, do know that that's an option you have to set for it to be heard. I know some people are shy, but that most of the time they can't hear you unless you personally go on the settings and change that. Otherwise, nobody can hear you. And I'm not ignoring you, Wavy. You're just extremely hard to hear. It's a bummer that your mic is so weird. Yeah, it's like, I don't know if it's like if you have like a sound filter or something where it takes noise, background noise, and thinks that your voice is background noise, because it sounds like it's cutting it out, like gating, it's sound gating your voice. If that makes sense. I'll be on for a bit. Oh yeah, I gotta. It's resource weekend, so I'll be farming stuff like this. I mean, man, we're getting 800 Kuva a thing. I mean, like on Monday, I'll be more free to do stuff that other people want to do. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I'll be on. So, but yeah, if you need help, just let me know. Can I help you? What? Yeah, yep, I can do that. And on Monday, like, because it's resource weekend, I'm just farming. I'm just grinding and farming these resources. But on, oh shit, you're down. Hold up. Mm-hmm. And I just got killed too, because I didn't... Let's get up. I gotta get my multiplier back up now. And our life support's certain. Okay, it doesn't... I mean, we're leaving anyway, but... Well, yeah, if anybody wants to join, we're gonna be leaving in 1 minute. Alright, man. Later, nice meeting you. And I'll see you. For sure. Catch me tomorrow or the next day. If you're not on. Alright, we got 10. Somebody, Led, you need to collect your reactant, but you both do. You got about 30 seconds, 35 seconds to get it.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I'll guard the harvester. Just go get your reactants, guys. You got 20 seconds, Led. Ten seconds. And I don't know. And then we got split chamber. I just gave him one, so that makes it up. I don't know how you didn't get enough reactant, Led. But you didn't.
Yeah, screw it. Oh, damn, and an excellent weapon adapter.
How did you not get enough reactant, bro?
I don't know, man. Hell, I was killing everything.
Alright, well, we'll go to No Relic. We're gonna go pick up someone to get a fourth.
Alright.
If you want to join, put your PlayStation Network ID in there, though, man, because I can't remember your name, your PlayStation name. I think I might when I see it, but... Mimic. Did you need him dead? Did you need to collect like an ash part or something? These waypoints are so fucking bad in this game. Seriously, they're really bad. Anyway. Okay, yeah, get the booster. Get the booster then from Barrow, and you definitely want to do that. Very smart. Cause yeah, you want to get 4 times the amount of Kuva and all that stuff and all the. So you definitely want to get that from Barrow. Such a beautiful thing, man. Dude, you should see void traces when you do relics. You get so many traces. It's insane. Oh, that's an amber. Come on, Lid.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Otherwise we extract without you. I don't want to do that. What were you saying, Ed? Hello? Somebody was saying something. What do I use for my what? Then it cut out. Gold? I use the colors that we're getting, the St. Patty's colors.
We actually got a split chamber out of that too.
Yeah, it was a reward. I just gave him a split chamber, so I just got the split chamber back. Yeah. So I got it right back. So it's perfect. Yeah, let me know when you Dragon. Let me know when you get your booster. We would get more if we stayed longer. Like at the 20-minute mark, that's when you start hitting more. And Ed, did you get a booster from Barrel or no? Okay. Yeah, I buy resource boosters every month. I buy the month one every month. But I can do that because I have a lot of crap to sell. And if you use, like I said, use Warframe Market, like, I can't, like, stress that enough. It'll help you progress in this game so much faster. Because you'll never have to worry about plat for slots. You'll never have to worry about plat for anything. You can get anything you want at any time, but you got to make sure you log in while you're playing. Warframe Market. Oh wait, I gotta invite him so he can hear us. I know you can hear us in stream, bro, but I'm gonna invite you anyway, so you can at least hear Dragon. Oh god, this is such garbage. Oh, are you in? Yeah. I've done everything in the game. Well, you gotta watch, man. I don't want to spoil anything. The, the Shadu? Yes. I love it. Although it's gonna get kind of a little nerfed, like all explosive weapons in a couple days. So, oh man, dude, your mic, buddy. It's like it. Oh yeah, but we can always hear the beginning of what you're saying, and then it always goes right back down, like the volume. Like you'll be like, and then you go, and then like that's what it sounds like. I can't make out what heads or tails of what you're saying. Like I try, I'm like trying to hear you, but it's tough. Oh, he's trying to level his Volt Prime. All right, Dragon. It's all good. Probably like a million or so.
Mhm.
Yeah, probably. Hey, there's a lot to grind. I mean, there's a lot of resources. That's why like this weekend, like you want to hit it up because there's so much to get. Like doing long survivals, stuff like that, you'll get a ton. If you go to recruiting chat, make sure you have recruiting chat checked off in your options too. If you don't, you won't be seeing the recruiting chat, and you need this on because say you need nanospores, you can type hosting nanospore farm, but you got to know what frames to use. Like you want like a speedva, like a nova that speeds the enemies up, and a necros. Necros gives you more loot. And there's other frames that do that as well. But Necros is the best at it. Um, so, man, I got too many, like, windows open. You still need 15 Argons? Um, on Tuesday, Dragon, it's gonna change. It's not gonna be so expensive to make your railjack anymore. They're actually giving me my stuff back. Led, you're gonna get stuff back too on Tuesday.
Oh hell.
You're gonna get
Ooh.
5.4 million credits back out of the 6 million we
Wow.
spent for our railjacks. We're
Dang.
gonna because we got our railjacks already. We're gonna get the things that skip. We're gonna get 2 repair bot drones. We're gonna get our credits. We're gonna get a bunch of our resources back for making our railjacks, and they're gonna make it easier for new players to get a railjack, which is good. They just need to make a damn end game. But
Yeah, that's true.
it was
Well,
supposed to be, Railjack was supposed to be for veteran players. Now they're changing their
yeah.
minds. But the problem with that is that can be frustrating for some players.
No, the
Because
bad thing is that if they're changing that to where it's no longer veteran players, then what the hell are they gonna make for veteran players?
yep. because it's basically
You
just
know?
like arbitration. Like if I
Yeah.
want to get to, like if like Kuva Survival, I gotta go an hour before I can get to the enemies I want to fight. Like that's
Yeah.
crap, you know?
It's kind of like, be totally honest with you, it's kind of like, be
All
honest
right,
with you, it's
man.
kind of like
Later.
it's a never-ending fucking circle, dude, of them making content and then them downgrading the content and just making it the same shit that you get anywhere else.
Mhm.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna
And
grab
it,
me some drink.
yeah, well, it's a dual-edged sword, man. I mean, I see low levels hiding from Kuvalic's, and like that's why you don't make it accessible for everyone. They're too low level to be doing some of this stuff. It's just, and it's frustrating. I met people who quit this game because of that. So I don't know why they think that's always a good thing to just make it accessible for everybody. I mean, Railjack is fine. I'm just saying, like, some stuff. They're just so afraid of making something for veterans, and a lot of my veteran friends have left because of that. And they have to understand that. They just don't get it. You can't. This game will die out if they keep this path. I notice a lot of the players that I see aren't the high levels anymore. Like it's a lot of in the teens, low 20s. That's what I see most of the time. I'll see some low levels here and there, like new players picking up, which is good, but nobody consistently stays forever. I've only got a couple friends that keep playing, but most of my like friends that are 28 or 27, they're gone, you know, and they'll come back eventually, I think, but they gotta make something for them. It's just the way it is. Gotta be. So pick your Requiem whenever you guys are ready. I hope this isn't one of the leads. Take a half hour to go get something to drink. Yeah, Ned, if you wanted to be somebody else, I don't want to make you feel like you have to play Limbo, you know, or anything. Um, I mean, I mean, you're doing good. So, I mean, it worked. Just, just saying. Like, don't feel like you're forced to play them. It is nice having a Limbo, though. As long as it's not a Limbo that, like, I don't know if you ever played with a Limbo that banishes everybody. It's terrible. Mm-hmm. Like, a good Limbo is fine. But there's some Limbos that don't know what they're doing. It's just they're new to it. And they don't really understand. But banishment shouldn't be used, really, until you understand that there's, like, two realities going on. And like you can banish the whole map and not be able to kill anybody, you know. Yep. I use stasis, the 2 and the 4, you know. That's basically in banishment. And you can banish everybody in the bubble. And there are ways, like when you're doing arbitration, there's these drones, and you can't kill them when they go in the limbo bubbles, which can be a pain. But I met a limbo that was really good at it, would banish it, and then we could kill it in the bubble. Like, I was like, what the hell? I've never seen anybody do that before. He really knew what he was doing, though. And I've seen people leave because of limbos or bitch and complain, and it's like you got to learn how to play with one too. Like if you're in the bubble, you can't kill out of the bubble, and when you're out of the bubble, you can't kill in the bubble. You know. That's a good question, Dragon. I don't think it will. I don't think it will have self damage. Right. It'll just stun you. Like, I don't know if you saw the stun. It'll like stun you. Come on, lead. Oh my god. I hope he's not gone. If he isn't back in a couple minutes, we're just gonna I'm ditching him. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna sit here all day. Well, and I don't mind it normally, but like there's been times he doesn't come back. You know, or something. Or I don't know if it's one of those times. So I mean shouldn't be. He said he had to get something to drink, but he should know that we're all waiting on him. Come on, man. I hope. It's so crazy, like I've helped a lot of new players, and it's just like, man, this game just does such a shit job at telling you what to do. It does, it really does. Mm-hmm. Me too. I did the same thing. You know, and that's part of the problem with the game, you know, like, you really need help. You need to look up stuff, or have a friend that knows, you know, like, it's really hard. Come on, lead. Fuck! Come on, dude. How long have we been waiting here? I sent him a message saying, come on. We're gonna just start with, he's gonna probably end up hopping off anyway. I wish I could kick him. Like, I wish there was an option to do that. Cause this is, I'm sorry guys. This is ridiculous. He shouldn't do this. Alright, I'm gonna re-invite you guys. Like, we're all checked off waiting for him, like, you know. Come on now. You know, he doesn't consider it. Alright, we lost all our viewers because we were sitting there. Everybody watching was like, well, I'm not gonna fucking watch this shit. Alright, let's go. Kuva survival. I think so. I think I remember. Yeah, and I was like, you got nothing to do? What's your MR? Did I ask that? Yeah, I remember it. Yeah, I'm like, you got plenty to do, man. Well, this game doesn't also tell you what there is to do. There's a lot of things you wouldn't even know. I mean, how many people know that the exploiter orb is out there to fight, or the orb mother, or, you know, there's so many things. You know, there's a lot of people that don't even know it exists. And, I mean, you gotta work on your builds, you gotta work on a lot of stuff. All your rankings. I mean, there's a ton of crap to do. And just farming crap just to have.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh my god. Yeah, I just banned, dude. I lost all my viewers. Oh, why'd you check it off? He's back.
What happened?
I lost all my viewers on the stream and everything because we were just sitting there waiting for your ass forever. Jesus Christ, bro. You said you had to get something to drink. We were like waiting for you for 10 minutes.
That one ain't got me a cigarette too.
Well, thanks for letting me know. We could have did a couple rounds. We're all sitting here checked off, picking our asses while we're waiting for you. Alright. Re-inviting. And we just started without you, and then you come back, of course. Had a bunch of people watching the stream, and they're like, why ain't you watching this shit? Just watching this, them all just checked off for 10 minutes. Anyway, not exactly entertaining. Alright. Let's do this again.
But no, that's the main reason why I quit playing Warframe, man. Yeah, it's kind of became mundane, the same shit over and over again.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you never even did, though, man. And you only play 2 Warframes, too, you know? Like, this game, to master, like, all the frames, is fucking... It's like a whole different game. Railjack is like a whole different game. I can solo Railjack now. I can do the Veil by myself. My ship is strong enough. I am pissed the Umbral Formas, though, are so hard to farm. They're basically impossible. They're impossible. Like, really. Okay, so, there's... You know, like in the Sentient ship, that's where you can get Umbral Forma. And there's these membroids. They're like containers in there. Well, Apex membroids are the rare containers. I've only seen 2 ever, and I've done so many Sentient ships. 2 ever, and then on top of that, that membroid only has a 2% drop rate of the Umbra Forma. So basically, you're probably looking at 1 in 1,000 Sentient ships. Could you even maybe get an Umbral Forma? It's basically unfarmable, you know?
Yeah.
It's not gettable. Like, it's unobtainable, and that's crap. That shouldn't be that way. I could put Umbral Forma on so many things. It would give me something to do, too. It should be hard to get. Like, I want them to bring an end game, a true end game, into this, where you can get, like, Umbral Forma and stuff like that, you know?
Yeah.
We'll see, though. They claim to bring Trials back. They're working on it, apparently.
Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their Kuva catalysts. structures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? Predictable. As expected, Kuva have shut down the environmental systems, sending modified
I love Volt though. Volt's gonna be a lot better in the update too, with the shield gating, which makes me happy because he's always been like one of my favorite Warframes since the beginning.
commencing Kuva harvest. Caution time. Capsules harvesting Kuva provide minimal life support.
Hmm.
The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
What I love though is this game has great customization though. I mean, it's fun doing builds, like building for certain things, doing different builds. I just want to be able to test all those different builds, you know, with more difficulty.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Like Lua Disruption, that's really fun. Like I love doing that, but most people can't hang in that. That's another thing, and that's because a lot of the veterans left.
Yeah.
A lot of my veteran friends left. And that sucks.
Yeah,
'Cause
they
if
got
I-
tired.
yeah,
they got
if-
tired of waiting for an end game.
Yeah, exactly. You know, like, I mean, once you get all the weapons, you get all the, you know, everything mastered, it's fun to do different builds and play around. I mean, I love doing that. Or seeing how far I can go solo. But there's only so much you can do, like, as far as that. Like, when I go solo, I run out of life support eventually. You know, there's nothing I can do. There's not enough enemies for me to kill, or... I'm hoping that Tuesday with the rebalance, that's gonna change some things. Cause I got the hiccups. Like I'm really hoping it changes some things, like as far as all that, because everything should be balanced a little bit better as far as like people's armor scaling, and all that stuff. All right, we got 2 minutes to get the reactant. You got to do your focus too. That's something you got to do. Get all your focus trees done. Get your waybounds done. Eidolons was fun. That was a challenge. Trying to get strong enough to do Eidolons. That was always a challenge. That was my favorite thing in Warframe because it had the best synergy out of anything in this game. You know, like there's only certain frames you can be. You know, like you can't. I really thought the tri-cap should have been locked out, though. I think you should have to do the tier list first a bunch of times. That's what I did. Get a good amp, then go doing the tri-cap. Like, I've gone in the tri-cap too many times where I've had to do everything. And it's just, it shouldn't be that way. That's the thing, they want everything accessible, and there should have been a key you had to make. You should have had to do the tier list like 20, 50 times, then make a key to do the bounding for the tri-cap.
You know, I know you've heard of ESO, right? Ooh.
Elite Onslaught?
No, Elder Scrolls Online.
Oh, yeah.
I think, yeah, I think Warframe should take a page out of their book.
Yeah.
As far as, you know, that'd be so cool if they, did like armor sets. They gave you bonuses.
Yeah, I wanted that. That was my idea for raids in here, that they would have armor sets. That's what Destiny does.
Yeah, well, you remember, well, ESO has just like Monster said, it's like you get or Elite, you have a chance to get the harder. It only goes. You can only get it on the hardest level, but you'll get a helmet. That'll give you a random bonus,
Mm-hmm.
and then and there's a chest that you get to go back, and you'll get it one key with the helmet. And
Okay.
in that chest, you'll get a random shoulder piece.
Yep. It sounds a little like Destiny.
Yeah.
um. See, the thing is, this is what DE worries about with stuff like that, and this is how I would do it to counteract this. They're worried about power creep, okay? Us getting too powerful, where it's no challenge. You know what I mean? Like it's kind
Well,
of been that way. They don't want to make like you got to keep making higher and higher and higher, and then they're worried that because it's such an old game, people don't have the time to ever get there. It'll be unreachable for some people. And but the thing is, balancing is definitely harder for this game than most. You've got 40 some warframes, right? With
yeah.
4 abilities. That's 160 different abilities. You got to balance out. One thing can break the game if you give them too much strength or too much, you know what I mean? Like they definitely have to like think about all that stuff. Like right now in the main line for PC, Titania's broken right now and she's like godly. So like it's so hard, and Garuda in the main line is going to be broken to a point where she's unusable. Her 4 is useless. So I mean it's so hard to like come up with stuff. Like I do understand that, but like the way that I would counteract it is I would do trials again like a raid, like Destiny does. Because that's the best thing about Destiny, and they're kind of similar in some ways. Obviously, they're different games. But I want to see them... What Destiny always did right was they'd make the end game, and that is a true end game. You'd go into the
Yeah.
raid, right? And a low level couldn't come in. You just couldn't.
Yeah.
There's just no way. They wouldn't be able to survive. It wasn't accessible for them, but it made you want to get good. It made you want to get to there. But what they did is there were a lot of rewards, like the chest pieces, like you say, or like armor pieces.
Yeah.
They were afraid of making it unbalanced for the whole like game. So what they did, and they did something smart. They had like a couple rewards that you wanted to get more than anything. But most of the rewards you were getting were just for doing the raid easier, which was awesome. You'd get weapons that only worked in the raid, but
Yeah.
there was some really high level, like high shit. Like you could have the Umbral Forma in there. Then you could have those armor pieces, like you said, but the armor pieces are only effective in the raid. So, but
Yeah.
you'd want them because you'd want to be able to do the raid better to get those Umbral Forma. You know, like
Yeah.
stuff like that. So I mean, yeah, like that's kind of like Destiny. Like that's like a good idea to do stuff like that. Armor pieces, because they have arcane helmets. They could do
Yeah.
arcane Cyandanas and arcane, you know, like for just the raids though. So it won't like make everything off balance. You know, like because we don't need any more strength and stuff, dude. Right now with what's out, we can pretty much kill everything in this game right now. You know, it's getting too easy. So I always challenge myself and grab a frame that I never am. Like,
You know what? You know what would be that? You know what would be really awesome or really cool is if they went. You know how how you're supposed to be, or how we're supposed to be so uh uh like made from
Life support on the way.
Orkins, is if we went in there and instead of get a monster set, you was actually able to get like a morph, you know, to where you could morph. That would be your number 4. That would be your special. You could actually morph into like a samurai, or you may, you know, you'd have different morphs depending on the frame that you're in.
Yeah. Well,
You know,
one thing they have to do is they have to explain some things, but I mean, these are people these frames are built off people. Like, people
yeah,
who existed. Like, I don't know if you saw the Lavarian. You can go to they made a new an Ivara Lavarian now in the Codex. So if you go, you can get another one of those for your ship. Remember when I showed you those Lavarian cards you can get? You can get them free. If you have these mastered, you can go get these cards. Well, Ivara has hers, and she was a person. She was a Warframe killer. She used to hunt Warframes, okay? And they're starting to explain this. Now, Ballas obviously made these Warframes, but they don't go into exactly all the intricate details about how he does this. How he gets these people kind of in these frames of war. Like, we know he uses like infested flesh. We don't really know enough. We don't even know enough about the Tenno. Like how transference works and stuff. We know we get it from the void. And we're able to use these warframes and kind of almost like use the souls of dead people, almost, you know? That's kind of what it's like. So, like there's so much they need to, like, tell us yet, and it makes me wonder if they even know.
well,
Or are they
like,
just...
well, they're making shit up as they go.
Yeah. I would love to write for them some of the stuff. There's some directions I could see them going, but, like, as far as, like, because, like, they started screwing up this, like, and just ignoring story in this game, and that was kind of a bummer too. Supposedly, this new event is going to show us more lore of what the game world is. I think Warframe would make a great show. You know, obviously it would be too high budget because they need a lot of special effects, so there'd be a lot of like post-production in that. But dude, they could do some kick-ass things. I can actually picture the first episode already, how I would direct it, like on the ship with Lotus, her finding the children, having all the adults going all crazy, you know, and then she finds them and she gets blinded by their powers. Like, dude, I could even see myself with the camera how I would direct that scene, and like, it could be a really good show. And obviously you could only pick a few Warframes, like, for the first season, you know? And I would even show, like, at the beginning of the episode, like, Ivara, how she used to be. You know what I mean? Kind of like, for that episode, or for, you know? Like, you could do that. It would be so cool. Just like a flashback, showing you, like, her hunting Warframes down, or, like, the old war. Like, you could go in all that. Dude, you could do some cool shit with the show, but it would just be expensive, I think. Or even like a movie, like an MCU, like a Warframe universe. The WFU, I don't know. The Warframe universe, I don't know. Because if it was done right, man, they could do some kick-ass shit.
I mean, you know, if they keep on going down the road they're not gonna have a game.
No,
You
they're
know what I
just...
mean?
Well, I feel like they're just making... They know new players are the ones that spend the money. And I feel like they're just catering to just new players and just cycling all of us out.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, obviously there's people who play all the time. But, you know, but assemble.
Yeah, it'd be nice if they had like
Commencing Kuva harvest.
if they brought in like,
Oh my god, I'm in a loop. I'm sorry. Go
you know,
ahead.
they brought in like a commando unit, like a special unit that I never before seen. But it was a commando unit from the Oricans, like a special elite, like almost like kind of like a Navy SEALs type.
I don't know about that. Maybe SEALs?
No, I'm talking about it would be like that. Yeah, I'm talking about like a special elite squad.
I don't know.
You know, and their strength would just be, I mean, their power would just be purely strength. That's it. You know, like almost kind of like a.
Well, the Warframes were the ones that won the war. They were the Navy SEALs or whatever you want to call them. They're the ones that did it. They're the ones
Yeah, I
that
know.
ballast is how they won the old wars with
No,
Warframes.
I'm talking about like
They would have
no,
lost to the Sentients.
no, I'm talking about like now this would be looks like would be like like a story that the Orkans made this special elite squad after
Like a
they knew
prequel to what? To like the story we're
that
learning about?
well to the end of the Orkan. Like, you know, they made the Warframes as a way to win the war, but after they won the war or nearing the end of the war, they saw that the Warframes would never stop there, and they saw their own ending from them. So the last, the last part of the Oregons decided to make this special unit to hunt down and kill all of the Warframes, but they were never activated. So they were still in hibernation. And something happened to where they were released, and now they're hunting down the Warframe. You know, they could kill off some of the they could kill off a couple of the Warframes, you know, that nobody really likes, and have that, you know what I'm saying, have that as a way to start the story.
Well, all the Warframes are dead. All the people who make the Warframes are dead.
No, I'm talking about
The Tenno are the
no, I'm talking
are the
about these
Warframes.
frames. These frames right there will have the Orkin would have made them, but they had been in stasis this whole time. They had been, you know, you can make them to where they had been in stasis the entire time, and you know, maybe an enemy faction found them and they didn't know what they were doing, and they released them. And you know, and they were still under the impression, you know, that that their main goal was to hunt down and kill every Warframe. Or you remember Superman, that last Superman, the one with Batman, where he had that ship filled with all of Kryptonian's race, all
Yeah.
the DNA. You know, they could even make something like that for the Orcan race. You know, and you're battling, and there's this huge ship that's say heading towards Earth or whatever, with all of the collective DNA of the Orcan race. You know, and that right there will be a really good story.
Yeah.
Plot.
Yeah, they need to tell us more. They need to tell us more about the Tenno. They need to tell us more about everything. Their story. I'm sorry, but the sacrifice came almost damn 2 years ago. I mean, like the main story. Like, where the fuck? What are they doing? Like, they're getting too distracted. I think they're just doing too much, or they don't have enough resources. They don't have enough people, because like. We shouldn't have to sacrifice, and I know we're having a new war. It's like a whole thing. That's the sentients are coming. You know, they're showing up in the Veil. We know that the event's coming where they're gonna unleash like sentient ships like crazy. They're gonna be coming in the Veil like crazy. Like that's part of the new war. I'm shocked that they're using Railjack for it. You know, like considering its problems, but that's how they're gonna show the next part of the story. I don't know if you saw the Era quest. Did you even do that? You did the Era quest, right?
Yeah.
Like with Ballast and that. So it's all starting, you know, with Era. like Lotus's brother. You know, like this is all. It's all starting. I'm just shocked that it's gonna be. They're using Railjack for it.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know, that some of them storage
Hey, can you
houses.
block? Can you get this harvester? Can we get a globe over it real quick? So we
Oh,
don't
gotcha.
die. It's
Alright.
over. I mean, it's pretty much dead or done already, but. All right, so we got 2 more towers. Yeah, I just think they could do like a really good show.
You know, well, you know, having like have like a different part every single week coming out, like you know, a different part of the story instead of having Nightwave, having a different part of the story that comes out every week, and you got to complete it. You know what I mean?
That's a lot of work, man. Globe, we need a
Uh,
globe. It's gonna
where
die. Need
where
something
you at?
at the harvester. It's red. It's a big red thing. Like, we gotta do the Kuva things. You know, I'm not gonna get enough
I'm coming.
reactant this time. Son of a bitch. I don't know where you guys got that. Were you guys back? How did you guys get all that fucking reactant?
I guess just really on our way here.
Yeah, see, I'm doing the things, and I'm missing out. But I'm doing the Kuva. I'm the only one that was at that Kuva thing, so I missed out on the reactant.
I'm sorry, bro.
Trying to, like, defend the Kuva tower, and then...
I tell you what, we'll just everybody just go hang around at
We
the
should
Kuva
be...
Tower,
That's what
and
we
that
should be
way,
doing.
yeah,
Just...
and that way, all the reactant will be right there.
That's what we should be doing, yeah.
Modification successful. Collecting Kuva.
Alright.
The reactant
Okay, everybody just
find more.
stay here, stay at
Well,
the
in the
tower.
vicinity, yeah. In the vicinity. Obviously, we have to kill, though. I mean, his bubble is kind of big, so... We have to, like, kill enemies, otherwise we run out of life support, and we don't get reactant. Put the frost bubble up, though, and we don't... He's gotta... He's probably gonna have to use his limbo bubble just to stay alive. Well, actually, no, he can dash. I gotcha, hold on, dragon. $25. We were gonna go real long, man. I mean, if you want to leave, go ahead. But I was planning on doing this long, like an hour. But I mean, we can leave. Can I get a bubble over here or something over here so we can do this?
Yeah,
This tower here.
I was just trying to bust all my bubbles.
We'll just make new ones. All you gotta do is
No,
make
I didn't.
new ones over here, and then your old ones go. You know what I mean? If you just do 4 of them, and all your old ones will be gone.
I didn't want any enemies getting caught. Oh, man, I love this frost stick. Man, it looks so good.
Hmm.
Commencing Kuva harvest.
Yeah, Frost needs some tools, so Like, there's some things like he doesn't. Like in his kit, he's like he's an old frame. Some things he's gotta, you know, like his bubble is good, but like Gara does everything Frost can do and more.
You know
Like,
what I'd love?
Gara's the best, like a better version.
I would really, for Frost's fourth, I've been thinking about a new ability for Frost. His ability could be like the freeze time itself.
Did you see the new frame coming out, Protea?
Yeah.
It reverses time, goes back in time.
Eh,
The thing with freezing everything is, how do you balance that? Because like it's a live game, right? You have 4 people. Like you're talking about freezing the whole map?
no, I mean, well, it would work similar to just like how Frost's freeze works, except you would just freeze all the NPCs based on your range. You know what I mean?
No, I don't. The NPCs you freeze. What do you mean?
Well, you know how your what your 2 or your 3 freezes every like this. It freezes everything based on your range.
I don't know, but I need help, guys, over here, or I'm gonna lose this. I'm not a defensive frame. I mean, I can do a little defense with Necros, but
Yeah, I was on my way.
all the towers are over here. I can heal it, but
Additional life support has arrived.
and if you got Vazarin, you know that you can make it invulnerable for a bit too and heal it, right? You know that, right, Led?
I know.
You can heal the harvesters.
Good. I didn't know that. I thought that was only with Korra.
Oh God, no! With Vazarin, you can heal it completely. You know how you do you know how you dash for energy? With Vazarin, you dash for health.
I need to try that out.
Do it now. Like, so this tower, dash by it. You have Vazarin on, right? Like, go in front of it. Watch me do it. Dash. See how it's invulnerable right now?
Yeah.
But you have to have it unlocked. I don't know, maybe you don't have that unlocked.
Yeah, I might not.
That's one of the best powers it has. You can heal anything.
Pretty good.
And it heals yourself, too. So, I mean, mobile defenses. Oh, excavators is also getting something in the main line. Remember how, like, we'd go, like, 2-hour excavations? And, like, they would just die in an instant? Like, to high levels? That's because excavators don't scale up in level. But now they're going to. So in the main line, they're gonna scale up, which is awesome.
Yeah. That'll be cool.
Because that always sucked when we do the long ones. They had arbitration infested, and I was thinking about that the other day because I haven't done those in so long. The excavations. The excavation infested is so fun with Korra. Like, that used to be the top excavate. That used to be the best arbitration. Like, everybody used to do that. they had to actually change arbitration because that was the only arbitration people were doing anymore. Because the other ones weren't worth it. Like, survival, you had to wait 10 minutes to get a reward. Interceptions, you'd have to do 2 rounds to get a reward. And excavations, you could get a reward in 3 minutes. So it made no sense to do anything else but excavation. So they had to change everything.
Hey, there's a lot of stuff over here.
Gotcha, hold on. Yeah, they're gonna do a lot of damage to the point where you might want to stay in Limbo's bubble. Like, let's just go to the life support. There's too many enemies here we gotta kill, you know, like, otherwise they're gonna get stuck. This is why I wish I had a DPS frame. This is where we need a defense and a DPS frame, and a Necros. I am not DPS.
I wouldn't pay anything. I would have started freezing.
Yeah, we have 2 defensive frames. I think that's kind of an issue right now. I didn't even really think about, because it's fucking late as hell. Like, we have a frost bubble and a limbo bumble, and technically that was a bad idea, and I didn't even think about it.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I could have been freezing this whole time. But
yeah, Gara's the best, dude. She's the best. Gara's amazing right now. She's probably the best in Warframe. She's the best defensive frame, and she can kill everything. And she has infinite damage scaling. Like, not infinite, it goes to 2 trillion. You can do 2 trillion damage with her 2 and her 4. 2 fucking trillion. And it's only 2 trillion because that's as high as Warframe will allow damage. She can go that high. She's that crazy. She's amazing. She's really misunderstood, though. But see, like, that is what makes this game interesting to me. Like, to learn the frames, to master the frames. And technically, just because we have them mastered in our profile, that doesn't mean we've mastered them. You know, like, I have a bunch of, like, I have Meg mastered, but I don't use Meg hardly ever, and I'd like to, though, you know? She's just one of those frames I don't use much.
Another life support capsule is now available. Operative just found
400 endo. I got pretty low on endo for a while, man. I was, like, up to, like, 600,000 for a while, and then I went all the way down to, like, hardly any. To, like, 20,000. Now I got it back up to 200,000 because I've been running arbitration with Matt. Trying to get my endo back up. Shit, I'm full on void traces. Well, does anybody need anything like mods? 'Cause I can make some flawless. Like, I have enough of the Kuva mods. Have you tried the Brahma yet, Led? Have you been around?
Yet.
Oh my god, you are in for a treat. That fucking weapon is insane. Insane. It is gonna be the #1 weapon in the game once on Tuesday when the self-damage is gone. I can't see anybody not using that weapon. It's so good, dude. It's like, have you seen it at all? It's the Kuva Brahma. It's a giant bow, like a huge ass bow. Where are you? Where are you at? Oh, you're at the next one already? Oh shit, I'm out of revives for you guys. I can't speed rescue you, I guess. It's weird. See, this is the level that I like. Like, this is the level that I prefer. I wish I could start levels like this. Obviously, I would build different, though, if it started up here, but... Oh, my leg is falling asleep. Like, this is, like, what separates the top-tier weapons and the non-top-tier weapons, you know? Like, this kind of level. Like, you can actually test out and see if your weapon can kill. If it can't, it's not top-tier, you know? Or you've got to mod it better. Like, dude, these dual Eckers, 2 or 3 shot kill each of these guys. That was 3. Of course, the dual Eckers hit multiple times on one hit. But... let's see. I could let him bleed. Yeah, like, my guys kind of guard this. Oh, are you leaving? Somebody leaving? Oh, you're leaving? Huh? You're not? Where are you going? Oh, you're just going the wrong way? I can't hear you. No, don't hit life supports. Yeah. There's a different... I can't hear you, man.
Life support on the way.
It's gonna die. Something's dying. Why are we losing? We lost one.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Another life support capsule is now available.
Come over here and put a thing before it dies. It's gonna get to the point where if there isn't like one over it right away, it's gonna just be gone, or a limbo bubble. It'll die like instantly.
All share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Yeah, with limbo, he's tricky. Like, he's invincible if you get used to playing as him. But you gotta be able to like dash at the right times and all that stuff. And I die a lot. I used to die a lot when I didn't have natural talent on with him.
Hey, hey, Tools, you wanna farm all day tomorrow? Well, Sunday?
Wanna what?
Yeah, farm Kuva.
Not just Kuva. There's a few things I want to do, but yeah, I definitely do. We don't have to go an hour. We can just go 40 minutes if you guys want.
I need that. I wanna at least get a few things, you know, while this is going on.
I can't hear you, Ad, if you're like whispering. I mean, yeah, while this is going on, yeah, you definitely want to get a bunch of shit led.
support capsule.
Another thing, Dragon, what you can do is you can put your shields around the harvesters too. You know that, right? Dragon. You should be putting the shields around the harvesters so that way if like if you get there earlier, because they can't be shot through. But if you have no duration on your Volt, you're gonna have, if you have like a kind of a bad build for that, then I don't know. But like for Kuva survivals, I make sure I always have duration for Volt. Wow, that's a lot of shields. Nice. I usually just put 3 around it, like real close, but you can do it that way too. And you won't die. Yeah, you don't have to put that many then, so you're not burning through so much energy then. So I gotta get my damage back up. I lost all my damage. Look at the dual Ichors, dude. Just shred these guys. This shit is amazing. And it does multiple hits. I could let this guy just bleed.
Additional life support has arrived.
I'm just coming here to... Oh, fuck! I'm just coming here to kill some enemies quick. Oh my god, I got knocked down. Dragon, Bolt is really squishy though. You definitely want to stay in the limbo bubble. Hopefully on Tuesday, or the frost bubble. I gotta have my guys up. Because now these guys are hitting hard. I love when you juggle, guys. It's so cool. Oh shit, we got a minute left. Whoa! I heard Maggots Elevate is unreal in the next patch. 95% chance of proccing a rank. But you have to have a max rank, a rank 5. But I heard Elevate is just fucking amazing. And you know how much I love Elevate. I preach about that shit. Nobody ever buys that from me. It's the best it's probably the best arcane in the game. I think. And nobody buys it. Nobody ever wants it. It's insane. Yeah. It's such a good it's so good, you know. I mean, how much, like, obviously Magus Lockdown is great, and you hear a lot, like I sell those all the time, and nobody really buys the Elevates, which is unusual to me. Did I get 10? I wasn't paying attention. No, I didn't.
Oh my god.
Oh, you didn't.
Man, I jumped right over it when I had 9 and I was jumping on top of 10. And it didn't give it to me.
I knew somebody didn't get it, but I thought it was me because I looked at it the last second. Okay.
Are we leaving now, or are we still
going? We can stay or leave. It doesn't matter to me.
It's up to y'all. You need to let me know.
Just pick a relic. It doesn't hurt. You're not gonna use it. You know what I mean? If we extract, you don't use it. So you always should just pick one. Like, you're not gonna lose. Like, that's happened to me where I didn't spend a relic, and I'm like, fuck, why did I even do that? It doesn't even matter. You know, if you don't use it, you don't use it. If you don't crack it open, you don't lose it.
I need to get some more. I need to get some more Where
I gotta farm. I still want to farm the ephemera, but I'm waiting till after the weekend to farm the loot Kuvalich ephemeras. Have you even seen the Kuvalich changes? You know that you can pick. Oh fuck! I should have went to my operator.
damn it.
I didn't go to my operator.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here.
Has arrived. So we'll now harvest Kuva. Caution to
Yeah, these guys do a lot of damage. I went an hour and a half with Venom in this yesterday. We went an hour and a half in this shit. It was fucking crazy, but it was we were kicking ass, but we had what do we have? What frames did we have? I had Mesa, but
No, wait. Oh, I thought we.
she had what the fuck did she have? Yeah, we are leaving, aren't
Yeah, I thought we. Yeah, somebody put a Kuva in there.
we? Oh. Who's over there? Is that you, Ad? I didn't want to, but he wants to leave.
life support on the way.
I wanted to do one more tower at least. There's one right here. It's on the way. Oh, fuck, my cat's down now. God damn it. See, I'm not meleeing. My cat's gonna die if I don't melee.
Well, at least it didn't fall in some water.
Well, I'm gonna go down because I can't cast my 4. His animation for his 4 is so shitty.
Yeah.
It is so shitty. It's so slow. And that's half the time when I die with Necros, it's because I'm casting my stupid 4.
Caution to capsules harvesting Kuva provide minimal life support.
Okay, I'm staying here. Ed, so don't worry. Just get this one done. Let's get this harvester done, and then because we're not gonna get enough. We're not gonna be able to open the relic because they're messing up the spawns too much by extracting. So like, don't even bother. We'll just get this harvester done and leave. I forgot to heal. See, look at that. It heals the harvester. It's so cool.
Life support incoming.
Alright. Why does it say there's 2 fucking towers going on my screen? Alright, let's get out of here. I don't even have... Can you waypoint? Somebody waypoint it. Look at my map. I don't even have a waypoint. Look at my map. I have no way to get there. Do I have to go underneath here? Nope. Look at, like, if you look at the stream right now, how could you even get over there? You couldn't, because there's no fucking waypoints or anything in this goddamn game, because it's so broken. Where are you? Okay, where'd you go? Okay. Alright, let's go. Fuck, I got knocked down. Oh my god. What the fuck, lad? Why didn't you step out? We're gonna fucking fail the mission. Get out, get out.
What happened?
Get out of extraction. Add. Get out and come back in. Jesus.
Yeah, my bad, bro.
Dude, you left us, so like, what happened was we couldn't extract because and we were at 0 life support, so like we got stuck. But yeah,
Shit.
can you imagine if we would have failed that? That would have sucked.
Yeah, my bad, bro. I was fixing it with my little boy.
It's alright.
I thought everybody was there.
It's an endless mission, so if it's got 1 or 2 people out of 4 in extraction, you're gonna leave. Yeah. It's best to just step off. You know, it doesn't really matter anymore. We got there. But then, like, because, like, we were in extraction when you guys left, like he was, then he had to step out. I had to step out and go back in just to do it. It's a pain in the butt.
Hey, tools.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call it a night for a few hours. But
No,
if you're gonna
I
be
am
back,
too, dude. It's 3:30 in the morning, and I am super grouchy because I'm getting tired as fuck.
hey, wake up early and we'll hit it hard tomorrow or in a few hours.
All right.
It's
Yeah, we'll hit
okay.
it. I'll be on tomorrow, guys, for sure. I need to stop playing. Like, I'm getting just tired.
I'm sorry about that for real though, tools. I didn't mean to.
It's not a big
I
deal,
stepped
lad.
off.
It's already in the past. It's not. I'm not even worried
Alright,
about it, dude. I'm just tired.
alright,
Like, you're thinking it's something that it's not, and it's not a big deal, really. I'm just tired.
alright. Oh well, I'll see you in a couple hours.
Yeah, definitely. All you guys hit me up tomorrow. Like, I need to get some rest. I slept like 4 hours last night, like doing this damn farm and shit. So like, I want to get some recharge so we can make a good run at it tomorrow.
Alright,
So,
alright. We'll see you in a
all
little
right,
bit.
later. And later,
Bye,
guys.
guys.
Thanks for playing. Thanks for watching. Yeah, don't take it personal. I'm just fucking tired, you know. But it was a good run. And tomorrow I'll be back on it. So if you guys want to play tomorrow, let me know. Like, for sure. I'll be down to do tomorrow when I am rested. Because I had no sleep. Alright. But later, Dragon. And later, Ad. See you guys. See you tomorrow if you guys are around. Let me know.